All right, we're back after a quick break. All right, I'm back. Where's everybody at? What we doing?
Welcome back, Airwing. I am finishing off my Benny G3s so I can get the ultimate skills, and then I'm gonna go out the deep desert.
At the exact moment you said that, I was just about to tell Zachary I just got there.
Zach found a big spice bloom, like a big field that we can go harvest. I don't know if we've got any spice cooking. Okay. I'm just cleaning up some tasks right now.
We are clearly out. I was gonna go upgrade my Sennheiser. We have no.
Okay, it might have all got made into Dora then.
Yeah.
I'm out in the shoal at the moment. I can maybe do a run when I get back.
Any idea where that spice bloom was at?
No, I didn't ask. I just saw it on his stream. It was a ring mouth though, so it's either what, E2, 5 or 8 or whatever.
Yeah, I'll head that way. See if I can blow anybody up with my rocket launcher.
Of which he's got one now too.
He's actually looking at a fresh bloom as well.
Hey, the rocket launcher on the buggies shoot like the ones on the ground, and they shoot faster because they shoot like, you know, semi-auto. They go straight and they don't go inaccurate. We should get a buggy out there. We should try to bring a buggy out.
I mean, you can shoot. All you gotta do is fly away from it. It doesn't.
Yeah, but then that's enough to, you know, not have them fuck with us, right?
Can you put a buggy in the back of the carrier ornithopter and use the rockets out the back of it, or does it like lock it in an animation where you can't use it?
I have no idea, but that's the thing. If you're gonna have a buggy out here, you gotta have a carry-all with it.
Yeah.
Unless you make it and leave it out in a base.
Oh, by the way, if you just respect earlier, check your cooldown, because I just respected it when we were all doing that earlier. It didn't let me. So like
I was getting like infinite respects yesterday.
I think it's bugged right now.
So for sure check
I'm
that
testing out different builds and plays right now instead of having to wait 2 days.
Yeah.
If you know where House Ikaz is, that's where Sacriel is right now. Just saw him hit a point.
I believe I shared that in deep POI for if you don't. Or not POI, yeah, I'm pretty sure POI. Cause that's the house control point, right?
Yeah. I just saw him dip into the control point.
I'll have to go back out there and map it, look at the actual map, but I got like 5 houses from there, 4 houses.
picked up a pony of jasmium as well from the fob out there.
So Echo 5 has no spice on it.
I'm coming. You said Echo 5?
Does not have spice on it.
I'm coming up on you, dude. I see the ring mouth right here, and I just got into Echo 5.
So I don't see. There's nobody here. So the other one's Echo 2, right? That's by here.
There's 2 and 8.
What direction are you going? Unless you're still sitting here, I can't see you.
Echo 2 and Echo 8, you said?
Yeah, they're equidistant east and west of you, so.
Is that a crashed ship right there?
North of it, that's one of the big ones, yeah. The PvPs.
Is there cool shit in there?
There can be. I mean, it's like they're all pretty much the same.
The plasteel armor plate we need comes out of there sometime. We got a chance to.
Oh, yeah.
Is it irradiated?
There's parts of it, but nothing. I mean, you can get around it just fine. Like it's level 1 that you can just run through. You going to the one north of the ring mouth or the one northeast of the ring mouth?
North of the, I'm north, direct north. You come with?
Yeah, I'm almost there.
I'll hold.
Did you go in the side entrance here?
No, I'm still on the roof. I drop in on the roof. Is that an assault?
No.
Oh. Alright, I haven't fought with you yet. Well, I haven't really fought with anybody, but just FYI with me, I'm kite and snipe.
I have a rocket launcher.
We're gonna damage each other because we're not a party, right?
Yes. Send an invite.
Sent.
There. Over here, there's 2 cut doors, Nolan, one on each side. That'll have the bracelet for the main room. Looks like it's the other one.
Top of
Up on the balcony. Jump up.
that
That's not enough shit.
Got it here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
What kind of loot
approaching.
is in the radiation? I feel like there's good stuff.
Nothing. I went around in there and I never did find any. I didn't even find any chests in there. To be honest with you.
So just the wristband room?
Yep. There's 2. Well, there's 2. So there's this one, and then you get another wristband and go to the next room, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Who's that? Who are you?
Oh, I'm stuck in here.
This is easily the most damage I've done to anybody.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Christ. God damn.
Yeah, these guys are tougher. That's the first yesterday or the day before yesterday. This whole place was like, there was no bad guys in here, so you could just run it. I have this recipe in here already, Nolan. If you want to grab this one,
Coming to you. What do you got?
it's a vest. In the big container.
Oh.
Just trying to find plate steel or plasteel armor.
Nice. Yoink. Yeah, I'll take that shit.
I've got 2 of those already.
Sector weather alert.
And then we can get
A
our
large sandstorm is approaching.
another one. This thing's been bitching at us about a sandstorm for 10 minutes now. Is that 2 sandstorms that blew through, or?
Perhaps. So you've looted this a few times then, since we have a sandstorm to kill. And I think I've seen chests full of.
Oh, this
these.
is super cool. Hey, go look. Hover over at what's supposed to be Echo 7. It tells me it's F8. There's 2 F8s. Like Echo 7 doesn't even exist.
Yeah, it was doing that earlier for me. Like
It goes
E8, F8.
It goes E6, F8, E8, and then if you go up, it's F8 again.
Because Peg and Jack Jack were out there earlier, and they're like, "We're in
what the fuck?
E7." I'm like, "Where the hell is E7, dude?"
Is there something cool out there?
Well, I mean, that's just the direction for the next spice.
Sector weather alert. A large
Yeah, so it's just the
sandstorm is
map. The
approaching.
map, like the line.
map's
transfer
wrong.
Doesn't
The-
actually transfer over to the next section.
Well, no, it does. The
Carries
label's
over to
wrong. Is what I'm saying. Is the label is wrong. It's supposed to say Echo 7, but it says F8.
Yeah, I was so.
And I wanted to
confused
see
when
if
they
that's
were
doing-
calling out
if
that
it's-
spice earlier.
I just want to know if it's doing that for somebody else.
Yeah, it's been doing it for me. I had to fly around E7 and E8 or like 8 area F8 just trying to find them, and then they took off, and I was able to find them from the balloon. But it was.
The sandstorm's
confusing there
about
for
to
a
hit
second.
us.
I'm like, am I tripping? They got me going out to the shoal.
Or we can go over and hit that other spaceship too. On the way, and then check out that spice field and see if there's anybody there.
Is it still not here? Yeah, it's still not here.
It's almost
Sector
here.
weather alert.
I don't know why
A
it took
large
so long.
sandstorm is approaching.
Need water or anything?
Say what?
Need water?
No, I got a deciliter. I'm good.
Do we need fluted light caliber compressors?
I mean, bring them back. It could be something you could sell, maybe. I don't know. They don't take up that much space. They're 0.1 a piece. I loot those in the advanced machineries, and the plate steel blades and plate and stuff and fabric. But I leave the green components because there's tons of those. You get those in.
Well, here's the thing. You call it a green background, but is it different names of stuff?
No,
that
I've
has a
checked.
green background?
I've checked. It's all the
Yeah?
same. Yeah, it's
Okay,
the
cool.
same shit you can get in whatever it's called, the other zone. The
Okay.
PvE zone, it's the same stuff. I thought, I was like, oh, I'll keep all of this stuff. It's great. And I threw some stuff out I shouldn't have and brought those back. And it was like we had 2,000 of them in the inventory. And I was like, oh my God. It's all the same stuff. Holy, this is the slowest sandstorm on the face of the earth.
Man, the top of our base says shelter, but the amount of sand blown into my face does not feel like it's shelter.
Oh, shit, even the main base fills when the sandstorm goes by. It's silly. And I, for the life of me, have not been able to figure out how the damn ornithopter thing works versus doesn't work when you're calling it out. Like, what? It's like just click until it shows up randomly. Yeah, I don't think that's a big one though. It looks like a little one. There's another ship like 500 meters here to the southeast.
Yeah, I see that.
I haven't been into this one yet.
Sack just attacked a base and then 8 rockets just blew up around him and he's like, his health went to 50% immediately.
Is he need assistance out there?
Yeah, I don't know where he is though.
Like I can drop off my scout and pick up the assault and come out.
He looks like he's pretty far out. He's right by an active spice plume, but
I wonder if he's in like the G's.
if you can see an active spice plume, he's immediately next to it.
Like a mushroom cloud active?
Did a sandstorm just go by him?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, then he's
he's
probably
far
not
away from the sandstorm.
Yeah, then it's not the one by
The
us.
spice plume's gone now. It looks like he's heading back
Oh, that
towards
crashed
the
ship
wall.
over there, Nolan. That one that's on the ground. Let's go hit that before a worm eats it.
I don't know how to do this.
Okay, let's watch. It's super easy. Just don't touch down. Get up kind of high so you can tell me if there's a worm anywhere nearby. So the key is to find the one on the side that's a little square, which it looks like it's right here on this side. And that's the one you want to cut open. The square rectangle right here.
Okay.
That's
You're good
one.
on worm sign.
Dude, how am I going to cut this open?
Do you not have a cutter?
It's just up in the air. I can't get to it. There we go. It's empty?
Worm coming, worm coming. Worm very close, worm very close.
Yep, I'm out. I'm leaving. It was empty. I've never cut one of those open and had them empty before, dude.
Weird.
That's annoying.
What's the situation with Sack worms on?
Like, do we know where he's at?
No, I just got his stream up.
I told him I was going to join him, but he never told me where he was.
Yeah, I think he
grab
definitely.
some large batteries for the trip, and I'll be heading out there.
I think he deafened up because he's just doing shenanigans. But he's got one red blade, one red wing currently, so he might get down to repair soon. Yeah, that's what he's doing. We just need him to open his map for like 2 seconds.
Right.
If we can make rocket launchers, everybody grab a fucking rocket launcher.
Well, it's people are buying them. Most of us bought ours. Didn't make them.
Exactly. I am back from the doctor's.
I think you might have been the only one that crafted them.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Which is fine. Like, that's not a bad thing. I'm just saying everybody else just bought the one peg gave me like 40K, so I could.
Boxes in here are looted,
Yeah, these are looted too. It looks like.
so someone came
Yeah,
through
just
here
need some
already.
plastic.
Maybe we'll see if it's how much it's been looted.
Who's here?
Is the door cut open?
No.
Then they didn't go through the. If that door's not cut open, they didn't go through the shield area.
Okay, we need plastic, right?
Plasteel is one of the big things we need, yes, for pretty much everything.
Oh, I was talking to, my bad, I'm a mute. I was talking to Peg in game, just standing next to me.
He got snuck up on by an assault one, he said. He's just talking to chat.
Okay, we're just missing plasteel right now. Got to make a couple.
Plasteel and
then I can make another
duraluminum.
rocket.
Oh, for a rocket?
Should have a
Yeah.
bunch-
Yeah, I
should
can
have
make
a bunch
another
of
rocket,
durable
bring it out with some rockets. Everything's good to go, but the plasteel. That's the only thing we need. Is that gun components?
He's lower F5.
Lower F5. I think we can get there pretty quick.
And he said the base was in mid left side of H6. It looks like he's heading back there.
Did you get anything good?
I got an Idaho's Charge shirt that I haven't got yet. No, you gotta be outside. I am gonna repair my wings real quick though before we go pick a fight.
Is that what we're doing?
I'm gonna go
I
see what.
don't have rockets.
Oh, I thought you said you had rockets.
I built in that game.
Wait, did you say F6?
Yeah.
Shit, we're in F6.
And he went up to H6, which is where the base was on the left side. It's like just a little sandstone granite thing with like a double door.
There's
He's now
only
in a wreck.
one.
Airwing, if we get into contact, maybe drop yours, get on top of mine. just
It
to walk
works
alongside
fucking
of mine.
terrible, dude. It works terrible. I almost blew up fucking one peg trying to do that earlier because it's all desyncy and shit, and my rockets were just hitting one peg's ornithopter.
Alright, well, okay.
Unless you like sit still, but then you sit still and I just get hammered with rockets.
Yeah, I'm trying to give this endgame PvP some hope, but it doesn't seem to want to let me.
And then on top of that, if you try to zone between areas, it teleports me to the ground. So you can't ride on somebody's ornithopter through zones.
We did see that the other day.
Which I was wondering why there were these crazy lines of quicksand, and that's what it is that's how they separate the zones.
All right, I got one rocket launcher. I can stay to make more plasteel and make another one if somebody needs. If not, I'm just gonna come with one and some rockets and give it to you guys.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm almost out of rockets. I could use more.
Okay.
Is Sacriel on the ground right now, or is he in the air?
He's in a crashed ship.
Oh, an actual full-size spaceship?
Yeah.
Okay, I see it.
You need
wreck.
assault rockets or shoulder rockets?
Shoulder rock missiles. I need missiles. Shoulder missiles.
Okay.
Like, not need, but I'm down to like 35 or 30 of them.
Okay. I mean, it don't hurt to bring some out long, because I'm going out there anyways. Go ahead and stock them up.
Are you using rockets on your Orny?
No, I got a carrier.
Okay.
I figure if we shoot somebody down and they got loot, it might be worthwhile.
Alright. Does me ramming them... There's a base off to our right. Does me ramming them do anything to help?
Kind of, but like, what happens is what worked before is I baited them down. I acted like I was running from them, and baited them down close to the ground, and then just started walloping them with rockets because they don't expect somebody to jump out of their Orny and start shooting rockets back at them. The game is so desyncy though. Like I'm understanding why it's so hard to hit people with rockets in the air, because like I shot rockets on top of one pegs and was watching them physically go through the guy I was shooting at and not explode just because it was so desynced.
There's multiple small spice booms around here.
Yep. I'm flipping this control point real quick while we're here. I suppose we should probably start making some work on the Lancer ad. They got us 1 to 4 right now. Wait, where's the shippies at? I'm actually gonna go play in that spice bloom, Nolan, because I don't have any food, so I need to get my spice level up in case we do get into PvP. I just realized that.
Is anyone on Discord here in Deep Desert near me?
Yeah, we're trying to find you.
We've been trying to find you, actually, yeah. You said H6?
Yeah, someone came in my chat and asked, and I said, I got really close this game. But at one point I snuck up to a dude and got 4 rockets on there, ornithopter before they took off. But there's a bunch of them.
Okay, you're really far north. I have no ability to damage them whatsoever. I'm just a ground guy. But Airwing's got his rocket launcher, and somebody's bringing us stuff.
Yeah, I think my goal is to get to the point that I can like ambush someone by destroying their ornithopter before they can get to it.
I have a rocket, no rockets, because somebody crafted like a shit ton of large batteries and we have no fuel cells.
There's a bunch of rockets in a container on the roof.
On the roof?
On the roof of the base. One of the containers next to like where the ships land.
Well, missiles or rockets? Because if it's the man pad, you need missiles.
Oh.
Yeah, but he can't craft them because he just needs batteries.
I have missiles on me, and I think this rockets. Oh yeah, I have missiles on me.
There's 120 missiles here.
I got a stack of missiles for somebody, and then I stocked mine up, so we should be good. Just rockets, I think people need. There we go.
Me?
I actually think for this Dune combat, the footstep boots that reduce your aggro might actually be cracked because like sneaking. Oh shit! There's a on top to drop above my head. Oh shit!
You're Hotel 6.
I am bottom middle right of H5.
H5.
Top to hovering right over my head.
I'm
Not
on
over
way.
my head, but like close. Shit! It's an aggro. It's a attack chopper too. So yeah, but. I think it's coming for me now. I might be dead. Yeah, if anyone can get to H5, it's like literally hovering above the spice field here.
We basically flew past you. We were so far. We went the complete opposite direction. So we're trying to get back now. We're pretty far away. We're 2 grids away.
Someone in. Okay.
5,000.
Yeah. Yeah, I told F6 and then the base was in H6, but I think they was just struggling to find you.
This like a little Orny is just hovering above the spy field here, middle right H5. I don't know if he's still here. He looked like he was looking for me, to be honest. I was like crouching along the dunes and he was like hovering around, like spinning around looking.
I'm 90 degrees off your left.
That storm did just go by, so their base can be raidable right
It's
now,
already.
right?
It's only for 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's when he first ambushed me because I was literally rocketing his base door in, and then this chopper just like boink appeared out of thin air 100 meters away silently and rocketed me in the back.
We are 3,000 meters out.
I don't see it
Give or
anymore
take.
here at H5.
You still here, Airwing?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm right above you, Nolan. Right behind you. Climbing. Like, get altitude now before we get into these guys. You don't want to be trying to get altitude when you see them.
Yeah. I don't really. I mean, I'd like to get out.
Luce,
with
you're
this
out there with
desert
them?
garb.
All right, well, then go get out, dude. You don't need. I'm good out here just fighting.
I'll see what's what, but basically, I'll try to survive. Oh, we've been out here before.
First time I've been here.
I think I can contribute in terms of distraction or something at least.
Okay, we're in H6. Stop north.
That would be the far right entrance into DD, wouldn't it? Or like the...
There is a ring. There's a mouth or whatever the fuck you call it out here.
Oh yeah,
But
that's where Spice is at.
Is that in H5?
Yes, maybe H6, H5, H6, yeah.
Yeah, that's where I am, and that's where that assault Orny was hovering overhead. You're all coloured white on your vehicles, yeah?
Yep.
No,
Yes.
I'm not, but I'll stay out of it. We're
I'm
flying
gonna be
over
headed.
it.
I'm on the island, bottom left of H6.
Okay, we flew over that mouth and.
There's a
Oh wait,
bunch
no,
missing.
we won't be able to know. Yeah, there is a bunch missing, but we won't be able to know unless we see a circle disappear, right?
Yeah, I just went there. There was no one there, and while I was scouting it, that assault Orny flew over my head scouting it as well.
Okay.
So he seemed to be scouting for something to kill.
Yeah, it's empty. I'm over the top of it right now. There's nobody here.
Okay. I'm trying to camouflage thing. Can you head over to this island?
Yep.
So it's to your east, H6. It's got a capture point thing next to it. I'm like wearing a certain type of camo and clothing. I want to see if you can spot me easily.
Okay.
What altitude do we need to be to make sure that we'll see something if it's directly below us on the ground?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if the render thing is a actual distance or if it's like a cylinder around you.
I've been approximating 300 meters based off of seeing someone's ship.
Is this one of y'all in front of me that's about to bust the wall into the PvP zone?
Yes, it's me.
Okay. I brought rockets and shit. Do you guys want me to bring it to you or put him at the base?
Just put them at the base. That's fine.
Are we all set to white skins on vehicles? Because no one else does that. So then we should be able to tell.
Yeah, I'm
instinctively who's who.
white
I'm
skinned.
dark right now.
This is where that. Where was that damn control point at? I saw it when I flew over. Oh, there it is. I'm basically over the top of you now, Sacro.
Fuck, I don't hear you.
While I was gliding. You hear me now? I'm in the control point.
Bottom left of H6.
Oh, you said you were to my east.
Oh, if you were at the ring mouth, you should have been.
Whoa.
Ring mouth is west of me, unless you're at a different ring mouth.
Bottom left of east. Oh, there's a control point in the middle of E6 at a lab. Okay, I'm headed your way now.
H6.
That's what I meant, H6. Yes, H6. I'm in the middle of H6 has a control point. That's what I saw.
What's on that island at H6? Because I've got it down as like it's
There's a lab.
titanium ore island.
There's a lab there too.
Okay. Is there titanium there?
I don't know. There's like freaking 24 islands. There's a lot of islands on this grid, man.
Okay, I'm gonna come over with a farming Orny.
This one, the one that Sacril's on has Stravidium on it. It's not a lot, but there's a little bit of Stravidium here.
Yeah, if I can fill up a ship, that's
All right,
fine.
now I'm over you, I think.
Yeah. That's mad. I'm looking right at you, and I can't hear a fucking thing. Even though I could see your wings flapping.
Oh, is that you right there? That's an assault Orny.
That's not me. I'm on the ground.
Well, I know it's not you. It's assault Orny, not a fucking scout.
Like what, in the distance flying or like?
No, he's right. He's right here below. He just landed.
What?
He's
Wait,
southeast of the control point. I'm putting rockets on him.
White skin, is it not us?
It's not me.
Where?
One got
else is
out.
going in now?
One got out. So there's a player down there somewhere right below you, Nolan. Unless he got back in and I didn't see him. There's one that got out and ran away.
No, I thought one that ran. Yeah, I thought you ran.
There's because I think there's two of them there.
Popping my prescience. I'm gonna go see if I can find them.
They were hovering here. What's that?
I'm popping my prescience and dropping down to him.
Yeah. He's up top, or is that you up top, Nolan?
That's me.
Okay.
I don't see anything.
Dude, we landed like 7 fucking rockets or whatever on that Orny, like 2 or 3 each, and it didn't even pop a wing. But also, it might be someone that's just fucking muted on Discord because it was white-skinned.
Well, the Salt Orny that attacked me earlier was white-skinned.
Is this one of you on me?
Yeah, that's a nice guy.
Right.
What the
I
fuck?
think me and-
I've got my prescience on, and I don't see you.
Really?
No? Yeah.
Maybe
I
'cause
think
of
me and-
vents, I don't know.
I think me and Dopey are the only
I mean,
ones
when
with
I'm in,
assault
when I
ponies
pop it on
out.
accident in the base, it freaking. I see all you guys anyways.
Yeah,
And
we're
where-
still about 13K out. I think we're the only ones out here. So it's-
I don't see anybody. So you wanted to check your camouflage thing there, Zachro? Something?
Yeah, no, I'm just wearing. I've got like an orange swatch, and I'm wearing like the starter gear, the one that's all like rags and shit. And
Yeah.
I feel like it's way better camo than all the others. Because when you're all shiny and green and black and red and all
Yeah,
that,
you're easy to
you
see.
look like a player. But if you just look like I kind of look like a pile of resources if I stay still. Is this us? Oh fuck.
Yeah, it's me.
So if I stand next to Nolan and just crouch, can you see me like super
I can
easy,
because you
like
hit your precedence is giving you away because your purple eyes.
True. Yeah.
If I turn my eyes away.
But well, you've got glowing horns. I can still see it. I mean, right here you stand out. Let me get farther away. Like you.
That's what I'm worried about. That's what I want from far away.
If you were standing, well, if you were standing next to a resource, like I know where to look. I would miss you probably flying by, but if you were standing next to a resource, I wouldn't see you even looking for you, because you are like, you know just how the character models they like the texture renders a little bit different. It's darker than everything else. Like you were darker than everything around, but that's how the resource nodules work too. So if you were up against a resource nodule, you'd be super hard to see.
Yeah, that's the goal. I just want something where if I'm being chased, I can.
Spice
Whoa.
Bloom just landed right next to us.
Yeah.
I mean, we're sitting next to a ring that's pretty much fresh right now.
No, that's been half farmed, the one I saw.
The one we saw was not farmed.
This one's got a couple of little. This one right here's got a couple of little circles on it. It's not half farmed. It's barely touched.
Oh, the one I saw was like maybe a third missing. Back in my Oni. You might want to reskin your Oni white for the time being, Nolan.
Right.
Oh no, that one over there. That's not a ring mouth, is it? It's just like a.
This right, no, past that is a ring mouth. I'm over a ring mouth right now.
Where am I going? Is that where am I going? Or is that just the underground sound? There's no red marker on the map. You can see on the map. Is this you above? I'm below you, I think.
I'm above
Is this
you. Yeah,
above
I'm above you.
Yeah. There's a decent chunk taken out of it, but not much, I guess.
Alright, Orny's white now.
Cool. Yeah, if you hold down the click, it just repaints your whole thing, so you don't have to click all the components.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it saves you a lot of time. So someone said there's a fresh ring thing popping somewhere. Should we go to that? Because that might attract other
I
people.
think it was this one right here. This is the one we saw popping, I thought.
No. Someone else said there's 13k south of us coming up, and they just said something
No,
popped
it
right
blew up, but it's just like one of those little tiny ones that popped up. Big explosion, tiny blue.
Okay, I'm gonna head west and go scanning, see what I find.
We're about 5k from where you guys were to farm some mats for plast.
Well, it sounds like we're pretty much headed west to go look for more trouble.
Well, our other base out here is 7 KLA to the west.
Are the grids actually a kilometer?
I don't know.
I think 2. Because it's 20k from the end of I all the way back to the wall, and it's 9 squares. So maybe 2.5.
I'm gonna check here in a sec. I'm gonna cross over and figure out what it is roughly.
I'm so annoyed I found someone's base and they've just been hit by a fucking storm so I could RPG the shield off.
Yeah, it's like
But just as
2.6.
I started to shoot it, I got railed by a fucking assault.
I was watching that happen. I was like, guys, Sack get sniped by a rocket.
Is this one of you next to me? Fuck, I can't tell.
I am up at 700.
Yeah, you going right over an island right now?
Yep, yeah, you're behind me, turning in, right?
See, your skin's white, but you're just a black outline to me.
Yeah, at distance, everything doesn't. The LOD is kind of rough at distance.
Yep. Come here, West Nolan. We're in H4 right now.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
How many days
Okay.
left, Nolan? Till the real
4.
game comes out. Oh. Love that for you. Also love it for me.
I love it for myself too.
Are you guys coming out for Stravidium and Titanium, or are you coming for Spice? What are you guys coming out here for?
Titanium Stravidium.
I'm in
Okay.
the assault Orny. I was just here for support if you guys got into it. Then
Get
I
down
bring
to
in
the fuck
rockets
out.
and that rocket launcher.
I'm in H6, going to look for these mats that are on the map.
Looking for what?
If you want, Lucy,
The-
I can
the
roll around
mats.
with you and help you farm and then fill your Orny up.
Yep. Okay, I'm touching down here. There is that base is to the east of me.
Have we seen any storms?
I mean, one came through a little bit ago.
Yeah, that's one I got ganked, sure.
H3 is another Stravidium island. Center of H3.
Okay.
Oh, there's a ring mouth right here too.
I think I've got that on the map. H3.
I bet.
Yeah,
'cause this is
travel
down
and a
by
lab.
this ring mouth right here.
I feel like we should expand that map so that each zone is 3x3. Rather than having like one block
Yeah,
per
at
zone.
least.
Because
Yeah.
then you can have like top, left, bottom, right, whatever.
Yep.
I might do some fucking... I don't know if I have admin rights on it, but I might do some Excel wizardry on it. Because it'd be cool to make a feature where
should
if
be able
you see
to.
a sandstorm, you can say the sandstorm's in F3 going south, and you just select that in the sandstorm button, and it'll tell you, oh, there's a base in F2 left side and B6
Oh,
right side,
yeah.
whatever. So you can just
Yeah.
like type in where the storm is, what direction it's going generally.
That way you know if there's a
Go to
base.
this place.
Yeah, that's just that's like everyone with a link has rights on it. So
Like edit rights? Oh,
Yeah.
of course, because they're writing in it. Okay, so I might do that. I might make a second page or something so that it
Yeah,
doesn't
go
f
ahead.
with the raw data, but then, yeah, because I can put like a storm calculator on it and it will tell you what bases are vulnerable.
I think I just saw shadows of 2 different ships over a ring mouth. Are you guys out here?
Yeah, that's where we were.
What about?
Yeah, we are at the place you
Echo
guys did
2.
for the mountain. Yes,
Echo
sir.
2.
H2?
No, you guys aren't
Oh,
H2. We're Echo 2.
No,
we're
at
Echo 2.
We're in H6 or something.
I'm coming back to that ring mouth now. I'm white paint.
I saw 2 shadows fall.
Yeah, we're in
Yeah,
H6.
it was me and Sacro
Yeah, I think it was us
H2?
two.
at
In-
H2.
Yeah, H2, yeah. I'm headed back there
You
now.
guys are more north.
No, I'm right at the ring mouth.
I'm above the ring mouth. My shadow's in the
this
ring
is you, Dopey.
What the fuck?
Jesus,
We're
tell me,
both hovering
tell
above
me
the ring
next
mouth
time.
Uh,
Like light it on my head.
Okay, so yeah, you're here now. But given the direction that you guys did, you just fly north a second ago?
Yeah.
Were you going south to north a second? Okay, then maybe they were. God, this fucking sucks. All right, we're good. I saw your shadows, but not your ships. And I can do the same thing happening right now.
They absolutely have to increase the render range for vehicles. Like, if 90% of the available PvP combat in the first 100 hours is airborne, having 100-meter render ranges on vehicles is fucking nuts. Oh yeah, this is the base I was shooting. Is this the base I was shooting? Oh, maybe not. This is us three over this base, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ballsy having a base like that was freaking in the deep desert.
It's just a penta shield and 5 generators. There's nothing important in there.
There's 7, 10, 12 containers.
Another base over here. To the east.
All right, we're in what, G6 Spinet House?
H6.
H6.
There's 2 bases here.
Yeah, I heard choppers coming up behind me. I don't know if it went to this base or if that was my echo. Are you full up?
No, I'm just moving to make it efficient.
Gotcha.
There's a bunch of nodes down there. I'm about half full.
I just flew over somebody taking their ornithopter out on G3.
Yeah, it's a freaking lab.
No, but they took the ornithopter. I heard the ornithopter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
it makes sense. There's a lab here, so
I'm
they probably...
going to buy it.
That's the laser gun lab.
So there's somebody here.
Wait, did they land or did they take off?
That's what I'm trying. That's what I heard. Either they landed or they took off. They took out the ornithopter. It was the engine sound for that.
Is this you over it now?
No.
I just landed here.
Okay, I'm landing there too.
It was on the east side of the largest rock formation with the lab itself.
If you go over here, you can hear the gunshots inside. Oh, someone just taken off now. Is that you?
Nope.
Someone, yeah. Someone, scout chopper, east side, dark skin.
Yep. Yep. Enemy. He's
Seems
low.
to be. He's landing.
He's staying low. He's landing. He just landed. Put it away. Put your fucking ship away, bro. Put your fucking ship away. Put it the fuck away. Put it away.
I'm rocketing it right now.
I'm trying to get into sight range.
2 or 3 rocket hits.
He took
East.
off, right?
Going top right corner, G3. Who's the person with rockets in the air?
Not me.
I have rockets G3 on the way.
G3,
Looks like he's
top
getting
right
ready to
corner.
rocket you back, maybe, or is he just looking?
Looks like he's trying to run. I can't tell if these rockets work, man. I just rocketed him 3 times in the wings with 800 damage rockets, and none of his wings are hurt.
Let's say SOP
He's
from now on.
flying
if we get a drop
west.
On somebody like that, let's get somebody on top of them to stun them first.
Yeah, I agree. Sorry, I heard that these rockets can like pop wings in 1 or 2 hits. So getting 3 rockets on his Orny, I felt like it would blow his wings out or his engine quickly. I'm following him now. He's southbound G3.
I should cut him off coming from G6. I'm gonna swing down around him.
Directly above me. Bottom, middle left G3. He's up at 600. He's starting to glide now, southbound G3. Yeah, he's gliding southbound G3. If you want to cut him off, try and get to somewhere like F3, E3. He's just gliding southbound now.
He's making a run for that wall, boys. He got some laser gun blueprints on him.
Yep. Try and get to like E3, D3 if anyone can.
Did he have boosters on? Could you tell?
That's so silly, man. 3 fucking rockets to the top of his hull, right? And it just like takes off completely on.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if people are running tier 6 wings already or some crazy thing. Because mine sure as shit don't take that many.
Yep. So I think it's just buggy. I think just the client, the server's like, oh, it's more than 30 meters away. Fuck it. That didn't hit. That didn't register. Whatever. Remember, I've rocketed things like 30, 40, 50 times, and they've not died. So RPGing this guy for fucking 3 RPGs doesn't surprise me. It did nothing.
He's just headed straight south right now.
Yep.
How, is he?
He's going to be in E3. Push.
Are you
southbound at 170? I'm right on his sail.
okay?
I just can't shoot.
Is he outrunning you though?
No, I'm catching up with him. I just can't do anything to him, right?
Yeah, I'm just wondering if because if he's way outrunning you, then he does have higher wings. But if you're keeping up with him, he doesn't.
No, I'm outrunning him.
But after you finish that engagement, one of the players with the base in H6 has just landed in his house. If you wanted to camp it in his base, I'm gonna head back to base because I'm pretty much full. I don't want to lose it.
Yep. Hey, Morning. No, we're chasing a guy right now. We're trying to. I should have just pulled my warning out right away as soon as he started to run.
I'm leaving him. Fuck it.
All right.
It's so fucking annoying, dude. 90% of the combat is vehicular based, but there's a bug where you just can't basically damage fucking vehicles. Like, great.
It's just so easy to run away.
Yep.
Like, at least he's damaged.
All right, well, in that case, Lucy, I'm heading towards you.
At least if he was damaged, you'd think he could he'd slow down a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like if I'm in my basically fresh Orny and I RPG someone else's Orny 3 times in the wings.
Yeah, if the wings are at 50%, there should be a
lower.
Yeah, there should be a penalty to speed if it's.
This base is open. This base is open.
What?
Position?
E3.
Echo 3, middle, west side.
There's a big place.
Hold on. There's only like 4 chests here. Hold on. I think they're all empty. I think they just ditched it.
It's probably been raided already.
Either raided already or they ditched it. What are we doing to signify what part of E3? Because I'm in no particular part. Just sort of
So
left,
the way I described it, Echo 3, center, west side.
Yeah, or you can just do the keypad thing, like make it like a keypad on your gaming.
Or a clock.
keyboard.
Just any non-relative description you can give works.
Okay. I don't have a keypad either.
Yeah, you could just do a clock and then say center if it's center.
9 o'clock.
If you're on the left side, it's 9. If you're at the top, it's 12. If you're at the top
no,
left,
I'm
it's
like
10 or
8.
11.
I'm like 8:45. But it's empty.
Did you guys hit the Spice Bloom in H5, the bowl?
No, but somebody else had.
Okay, yes, it's not. Doesn't look like it's been touched recently. Like there's spots missing, but it's still there.
Mm-hmm. That's how it was when we went by.
It's been like that for a while now.
I'm gonna try to get some plasteel armor plating out of this crashed ship right here. Have you cut one of these open and had it been empty for you yet, Sacriel?
What happened?
The
Ship?
small crash ships?
Nope.
I just cut one open here about 10 minutes or half hour ago. Cut it open and it was completely empty.
I've not had that.
How many times you cut it open in the panel, cock blocking from grabbing the shit out of it?
Yeah. And then it takes like 10 seconds for the server to get over its lag and be like, oh, you want loot? Here you go.
Oh, my bad. We didn't realize you opened.
One of my friends has got a private server in Australia that I joined in as having a little go on, and it's 230 ping, and everything is incredibly laggy. It's almost unplayable.
Did we know about this lab in D3 as well?
Yep.
Yes.
What's in there? Is that the wave thing too?
D3 was that chest plate that I got last night, the Shadrock still suit or something, and the hold on, it's got the
Massive aluminum island.
the
It's all aluminum.
Shadam's bladder and the replica pulse sword.
Yeah, I have like
And
9
Baron's
replicable
blood
swords.
bag.
I have 5 blood bags.
Yeah, Yeah,
It's all the same
30K is
shit over and
crazy
over.
if we actually needed blood.
Yeah, I think the thing for it is it's twice the blood of the next biggest, but it's only about 10% more weight. That's its benefit.
Hello, kind sir, currently sitting in your face. I just want to let you know, if your tension's coming out as hostile, you ain't making it out.
Be back in 8-6.
All right, Morny. You have a good day, dude. Or a good
I'm
night.
sitting right outside his base.
There's 2 bases there, so the one that you flew into, and there's one like 300 meters further north as well. They're
No, I'm
probably
sitting
the
here
same.
staring at him he's looking at his Orny right now, contemplating how to get out. Like, hold on. Yeah, he's right here. What's up, bud? Let me holler at you for a minute.
I'm gonna go depot real quick since we're close enough. I got a bunch of stuff off that ship I want to bring back.
I've got a full load of titanium, so I'm going to head to a Strav Island next if we know where there's a really good one.
Look, I put the screenshot in general. Look, he's sitting there staring at me right now. He ain't coming out.
Just watch out if he has a boy with an assault on you. Just sneak up on you and slam you.
Their assault Orny and a scout is inside this base.
Yeah, but you don't know if there's
right now in
another
that
one flying,
door.
or you don't know if there's another one flying around, man. There could be somebody headed your way right now.
Well, I got that shoulder rocket launchers. Might have to test that out.
Just saying, don't get too overconfident. Are we winning? I mean, it's kind of a back and forth is what it is. Winning is super tough in this because a lot of times you get into a fight and people just fucking run away. So much to do to get here? Yeah, dude.
He's either waiting that 5-minute timer to log out, or he's got backup coming, but I don't hear anything right now.
Well, you won't hear it until it's inside your fucking ass.
Hello, fellow sleepers.
Hello, I bring rockets, like
Oh,
missiles.
very
yeah,
fun.
Yeah. More stuff.
There's 1,000 weight of titanium I just dropped off. I'm gonna go out and get another 1,000 weight of Strav from somewhere.
Okay. Well, I will give you cover with my my ornithopter and my rocket pods.
So these are going to be light armor,
Plus some,
probably. Those are pretty good. Oh, I have 2 of those now.
security.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go hit the head really quick, and then I'll be back.
sir. I just need to ask you a quick question, man. Just come to the window. Do you have space insurance?
It's a halfway decent haul. Still no plastinium. Like, I think we're just gonna craft on that stuff, man, is what it really just feels like. With all the looting I've done today and not getting a single plastinium armor out of any of the ships or wrecks that I've gone into, it just, I feel like it's gonna be something we're gonna have to craft.
I've gotten some plastinium armor. Not much, though.
And considering we need freaking 250 of it. Like, Nolan and I went through 2 of the big crash ships, the PvP ships, and I checked 2 of the little crash ships and didn't get a single plasteel armor. Got lots of other good stuff, but
I got my steel tent ready. I'm gonna sit here for the storm, throw my steel tent down, and as soon as his shit goes down.
Someone's farming spice near me. Top right corner, G2.
I'll be there in a sec. I need to repair real quick.
Yeah. Top right corner, G2. I think. Spice bloom blowing up right now, and a worm just went nuts.
Yeah, but I mean, worm's going. That's
nearby?
somebody there. I'm on my way. Give me a sec. I gotta repair my warranty, but I'll be on my way. What is the trick to seeing the engine to repair the engine? I can't fucking get to mine.
You got the Atreides skin. Stand on the top of it and aim between the 4 wing nodes. Just to the right. There's like a little panel on the top of the skin by the base of the cockpit.
Yeah.
It's a different color. Aim on the top right corner of that. I'm stood on mine right now. I'm aiming.
Yeah.
I'm stood on the left wing node, and I'm aiming on that panel. So stand on your bottom left wing node, and then aim at that panel, and it says engine. Wait, that's on a scout chopper. If you're an assault, I don't know.
No, I'm in a scout. Trying to get it.
Oh, it's working for me.
Oh, there it is. I just saw it. Oh, where the fuck was it? God, what a clusterfuck, dude.
Yep. I think that's also why the damage is bugged.
Because it doesn't. Yeah. Where's the actual hitbox?
So he has a buddy. His buddy just spawned inside the fob, so they are now both trapped inside.
Yeah, there's a chopper next to me farming.
On my way to you, G2, right?
Yeah. Top right corner, G2.
Airwing, I find it... Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, I find it quicker to change it back to the default, only fix the engine, and then swap it back to a trace after.
Well, now that I know where it's at, now that I know that little trick, I'm gonna be 16. I'm 16,000 away. Sacro, so I'm gonna be a bit.
Okay, never mind. I was trying to stall it.
If he goes to run, I can maybe cut him off.
Yeah, and I'm 3K ahead of him, so.
I'm getting like a memory leak or something. I'm restarting. I'll be back. I'm back at base.
I don't know if you heard earlier, Sacriel, with my wings were shot out. I could repair them once I got back to the base. So it's either when your stuff's 100% damaged, you can't repair it unless you're either near a fief or you were sheltered. We're not sure which.
I just RPG'd this scout chopper's wings 5 times. His wings aren't even damaged. Like no missing hit points. Like when they're partly damaged, you can see like holes in them, and when they're fucked up, they're like shredded. I'm flying alongside him. His wings are perfect.
Is he headed south? Is he?
5 rockets. He's headed southeast, so he's going
straight at me.
Trying to get to the bottom left of G4.
Yeah, he's headed straight at me.
Now headed directly southbound.
Okay.
It's going to be in the middle of F3. Oh, he stopped rendering for me now, so I don't know where he is. Oh no, he's near me. Wait, I think it's landed near me somewhere.
We have a base at F3. Nope, it's only third person, NATO. It's no, you don't really need to target. You don't need to scout it because like
I don't know where he went.
There's no reason to scout like the open desert like that.
He got a couple hundred meters away from me, so he gets to just disappear for free after being RPG'd 5 times. That's fun.
Because the view range, I'm straight south of you pretty much right now, Sacriel, and there's like no way of me knowing exactly where to go north to catch him rendering.
Yes, that's the thing. You could literally be 135
2 ships
meters
passing in the night.
Yeah, you just go past him. You can't see him. It's beyond stupid.
It can't be that much of a performance issue, can it?
Shouldn't be, unless you're not engineering properly.
Because that's the other thing. If I'm up at 650, 700 and he flies underneath me on the surface, I'm not going to see him.
Quick question. Anybody in F3 right now? I think I found your guy.
I'm in F3.
Alright, you landed? Are you farming?
No, I'm not landed.
I am taking off
okay,
on
where,
G5 because both of the guys said
where
that
at F3?
okay.
Center,
so
F3, right, east of our base.
Okay. Is it the middle set of rocks or the east set of rocks?
Is that you flying there in that what you said, or is that him?
I'm flying right now.
Oh, wait, were you the assault Orny or the scout?
I'm a scout Orny.
Okay, there's an assault Orny lining up on you, it looks like. And another one that's on you as well.
I'm almost there.
Like you can't shoot when you're in the air.
I can't.
Yeah, we need someone with the ability to fire.
I do. I just wanted to make sure it was none of you guys.
I'm a white scout Orny. I'm up at 750, about over the top of you. Are you guys on the middle island?
I'm next to you.
We're not right next to the.
They're sand color too. There's 3 sand color people here now.
5 minutes.
Yeah, the lower one is the enemy, I believe.
They're both in the air, both Ornies.
I've got to land. I'm out of fuel. Fuck.
I've got fuel. Can drop it. I'm on my way to you now.
I'm on the roof of our
Are you guys chasing this scout? Are these 2 scouts? Who are these?
The scout.
All right, I'm way above you.
Had to land. I'm out of fuel.
You're gonna see me
5 minutes away though.
I'm right on top of you right now, passing you.
Runner.
With him being as low as he is, we should be able to cut him off. I'll see if I can knock him down into the ground. He's gonna have to climb here in a sec. He's about out of fucking altitude. Yeah, here he goes. Climbing with him. He's got boosters on, I think. He does have boosters on. I'm not sure what he's doing.
He's got boosters.
He's not using them though.
Yeah, I need a fuel cell if anyone's got one.
You're
I
at
am
the
4K
base,
out.
yes?
I'm at the base.
We're headed straight south now. He's gonna be. We're in Delta 3, headed for C3. He's making a run for the wall. Oh yeah, there's ship-mounted rockets. I just don't have them on right now.
Oh fuck! There's a sandstorm about to hit you, Sack. I don't know. I need to land
I'm
somewhere.
like in the middle of no area to go to.
Shit.
I was just crossing over into F4. So them two dudes said that they were AFK. They were leaving. I was fucking the store's about to knock them out. Dude did not want to come out of his base though.
Is that one of you guys in assault orney next to me?
Negative.
In
Depends on where you
Delta
are.
3, Delta 3, Delta 3, headed south.
Yes. Well, I'm heading west. I'm taking cover from a storm.
Nope, it's this guy's buddy. They just turned on me.
If you could try to lead them to F4, like do a cut around, I could try to
They're not gonna
intercept.
follow me to F4. That's 6,000 kilometers away there. I'm not sure what he was doing here. This assault orney is just kind of, I don't know what it's doing. God, imagine if that had hit him.
Uh, 2.5k out, Sack. You might have just flown past me, actually.
No, I'm just next to the base.
I'm almost at the shield wall chasing this guy, so.
Okay, there's a guy. I don't know if you can see my pings, but he's flying south away from you.
Might be in this base next to me to see if I can get in.
Luce, this is going to be me rolling up on you from the northwest or northeast.
Okay.
I guess, like, that's what sucks, is I guess maybe if I'd had rockets there, I think the thing that really sucks is even if I had had rockets there, I don't know that I'd have been able to stop that guy.
I think you're underselling yourself. If you hit him with 130 rockets, there's an 8% chance some of them would have done damage, and you might have got a wing off.
Okay, I'm approaching Alpha.
Do you have rockets on whatever ship you're in?
No storage.
Well, the problem is, Arner, is
is
that
there
if you're
an,
fighting somebody, all they got to do is pull out their
scout party
ornithopter
going
and jump in it and fly
southeast
away, dude.
wall?
That's the thing that we're talking about is
past me.
like you can
E4?
so easily pull out a fucking ornithopter and just fly away, and they're so hard to kill.
Yep, I'm engaged.
Congratulations. All right, sorry.
It's a brutal relationship right now.
Where
And he's
exactly?
running.
It's just
you went?
super frustrating,
E4
Arner, because
going towards the
the
balloon
whole
that just
thing
popped.
is you're supposed to grind and push towards this end game, and the end game is just impossible to partake in.
Is this door in here bait, Zach?
You have to mine your way through the wall to get in.
Yeah, no, there's a stack of Dora in a chest. Is that bait, or should I take it back?
Yeah, the door on the chest is bait. Yeah, so if someone else bumps into it, they don't lose
Wait,
it.
should I take the Dora out of it though? There's a stack of 90
Oh,
Dora
the Dora.
ingots.
Oh, yeah, I put the door in there earlier because I was just in a rush.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
they
take
did.
that. There's a large fuel cell in that small storage
fuel cell?
container.
Yeah,
Like
and
right
that's
on the small
fine to
shuttles.
have mechanics like that,
Alright,
Arnor.
D4
It's just a gas
If
tank.
they're balanced to where
Are
you
you
can
sure?
actually like keep up with it. You can't. Like if somebody straight flies, there's nothing. Like you just watch me. I chased
is
that
it
guy
then, sorry?
10,000 meters, 10 kilometers.
Just in the small chest.
And
inside-
even if I'd
inside
had
the-
rockets on my Orny, I probably wouldn't have been able to take him down because they're so fucking glitchy and buggy.
Thanks.
No problem.
Sweet P, thanks for the 30 months, man. How you doing, buddy? Sorry, I was deep into whatever I was doing.
Thank you.
No problem. That should keep you going for a while.
Yeah, well, thanks.
So this is titanium, right? Yeah, I don't need more of that. I need some strav.
Okay, I'm on the bottom edge of Delta 4. Where exactly are you now currently, Dobie?
He is headed towards the wall, so he might be crossing over here soon into the next C4, and then trailing him into like the diagonal into C3.
Roger.
Sack, I believe
And
there's,
even little
a
things
bunch of
like-
strav on the lab with the lasgun at G3. If you want to use me as bait for some PvP while I mine that, then
Oh, in the middle of G3.
yeah, apparently Strav Island,
Like
the,
if
where the
your
lab
Orny
is to
takes
get
2
the
or 3
lasgun
rockets, it
blueprint,
shouldn't
it's
still
got
operate at
a bunch of strav
100%.
on
Like
the
it should
island,
slow down a little bit.
but it's not really farmable.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I see those.
Yeah. So I'm gonna head over there.
He's in a scout, and he's
Oh,
definitely
I've got
outpacing
an
me right
enemy
now.
enemy player next to me here in G3. Just left this area.
Okay.
You guys are in Charlie 4 now, yeah, Dobie?
Yeah. He should be in B3. He's outpacing me just barely. Like I keep getting a glance of him, and then he goes out of range.
Like for example, my one wing is at 63%, and I still glide at full speed as if everything was 100%.
Is that your assault chopper? Fuck,
And like
that
it
scared me.
doesn't need to.
Is that you just went over my head?
Yes. It's the next island along that's got all the ores, right? Or is it this one?
This one's got 4 or 5 nodes that I can see from just here.
Okay.
All
that's
right,
what
I'm in
taken.
B3. He might actually be home free by now.
You guys are G3, the center island? Sacro?
Currently South Island.
Yeah, G3 center, yeah. Yeah, that center almost.
I'm gliding in over you guys right now.
And he's over the wall. This thing's so slow.
You got boosters on it, don't you?
Yeah, I kept overheating though, cause mine's about to break. It's just something I found in a chest.
Oh, I don't have a good enough thing to mine out here. I forgot. Well, it does do that, Illusion. When my 2 wings were fucked up, I was having to basically full rudder to fly straight ahead. Like, they've got a degree of control that gets fucking wiped out. It's just the hitboxes, like Sacro was saying, it's the hitboxes are just fucking not good, dude.
Did you get it all?
Yeah, there's only about 3 of the Strav here. It's a mixture of like titanium and Strav.
Wait,
I just don't like.
I see a load. There's like some next to me.
Okay.
Got a scanner on that thing?
No. Can you get a scanner on assaults?
I don't know.
Nope. Nope, only on scouts.
Says if there's a node here on me there, then there's another node on that southwest facing island over there.
Okay.
There's 2 more nodes in front of me here.
Kind of surprised the Wormy hasn't come to say hi yet. Must be a long ways away. I'm gonna throw some spice in your assault too. I'm harvesting here next to you guys.
There's one directly from where you went. There's one directly below us as well.
Okay.
Worm sign to the.
That's me.
west.
He's pissed off at me.
That's titanium.
Are you in an active fight or anything? You guys good?
Nope.
Is that you below me right now?
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
I went to that node and it was titanium. Unless you meant a different one.
So there's been a
someone's above us.
Someone's flying in.
Someone at you?
Me. Sorry.
Okay.
There's been a development. You
Nice.
can attach these attractor field grenades to somebody's ornithopter. And that means if you shoot anywhere near the attractor field with then presumably, potentially, rockets or missiles, it will then
Attract towards it.
the target. Yeah, it'll then hit the target. So I think if we get close enough, I'm gonna try and hit something or maybe somebody.
Where's
What did
the
you say?
where's the assault orny at?
South, in between the 2 tall rocks on the
Yeah,
southeast.
southwest.
Oh, yeah, southwest of Sac.
I see it.
I'm flying in from the south.
Okay, nice.
Oh, this is slow going. Is there more on the northern islands?
I'll go look.
Yeah,
I can.
Yeah, it's horrifying with that other island.
Yeah, there is Stravidium on the lab island and Stravidium on the island to the east of it, or west of it. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
So I think all these
I mean,
islands are
there's
Stravidium up here.
This one's like a mix. It looks like there's about 10 Strav nodes. You know where they all are? Yeah, this is way more efficient. It's just super dangerous because this is such a good lab that everyone's farming.
That's a bunch of same. Oh shit, there's loads here. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's super dense.
Please announce if you're
Like-
coming to G3 to the lab.
Okay. You hear a worm pop, it'll probably be me. I'm over here on this spice again.
I feel like, Nolan, I feel like they should release Broken Arrow early with the servers turned off for people that have bought it, just so you can log in and make your decks and be ready for day one.
Oh, that's actually a fucking killer idea, dude.
They've already got the game client. It's not like it's going to be like they're writing the last bits of code now. Like,
Right.
They could push the build now and be like, hey, you can build your decks, but you can't actually queue into matchmaking or public match or custom match or anything. And then on launch, the servers go up. And then it just gives people a way easier way into the game where they can practice learning the building. Dropper in the area over G3, is that one of us?
Me,
yes.
sorry, I'm over by where the
Yes.
sandworm is.
Whoa,
What the fuck is that?
that was a big explosion from the northeast.
Oh yeah, there's a bloom over there.
A spice bloom going off.
Is this one of us flying over?
Yes,
Yep.
yes.
Oh my god, I just heard you deploy your hydro vehicle from over here. What the fuck? It's like a
No shot.
200 meters. Yeah, I just heard. I thought it was like someone dropping on me. Where's that spice blower? Shit, what direction was that spice blower? Northeast.
Yeah, it was like northeast.
I go scouting. This one of you near me? Yeah. Might have just been a normal spice player thing though, not a ring.
Yeah, it didn't look like it was big enough for a ring.
I think we've got all of the rings on the map now,
Yeah.
so I'd be pretty confident when it's, you know, if it's in that area.
Be sick if you're right about that thing, Nolan. You can like sneak up, throw your retractor thing, and then just have a rocket, and they're all tracking for like however long. That'd be sick.
Can we move this assault bunny flying?
Not me, I'm scout going east.
Yep.
I'm not sure if this ping is accurate, but it says you're 2,000 meters in front of me.
They seem like they've been working okay today.
I'm assuming this is a
Then
friendly.
you're not seeing me then.
Is it white scare?
No, it's a person. Oh, it's Ghostbusters.
What does that mean?
No, you stood next to
Oh,
me.
it's-
Yeah, it's a friendly. I didn't know you. I thought you were scouting whilst I was mining.
I figured I'd stay in the area just to give you cover and be.
Yep.
At least stay close.
Well, this is a really hot lab, so there's going to be high traffic area. So being frosty.
You can actually kill the mouse.
Yeah, you shoot it and pick it up and it gives you twice more blood or something.
I didn't know that.
I'm moving the assault Oni again. Everyone knows. Airwing, how much spice have you got for me?
Hang on.
So I've got 250 weight left.
Got too far away. Probably enough to fill that. Where are you at?
G3 Island still.
That middle one? Or are you up by the lab?
No, I'm on the west side. I'm
West side.
1,000 meters from the west side.
Yeah, we're right next to the entrance to the lab.
Yeah, about 100 meters west of the lab entrance, I believe.
Okay. Gliding to you now.
Okay, good to know that there's so much of this here.
Coming in above you.
We painted the nose of this thing with flubber. Just bounced off the ground.
Oh, you're full.
Excellent. I'll take this back, dump it, and I can come out and do another run.
Actually, why don't you fill me with some too? Hit another node or two and fill me, and I'll just fly back with you.
Okay.
I'll just take it. I'll just take it out of your freaking.
Yeah, take it out of mine.
And you can fill yours.
I threw what I had in your assault, Mr. Lucifer.
Excellent work. Thank you very much. Oh, this is literally the lab entrance, isn't it? Oh no, there it is. I'm just gonna dip. I don't see any more nodes.
Directly across the
Yeah,
sand.
right across the sand here.
Okay. No, I'm not full. I just don't
I just
want
peeled a bunch off of you.
team of
I got a rocket launcher, so we're not defenseless.
yeah.
I have a rocket launcher
Well-
and rocket pods, so
You could leave a little bit of space, Peg, and go get some more spice if you wanted. I don't think
The stravidium and the platinum are more important than the spice, to be honest with you. And so I was gonna say I was just doing that for something to do, but
Okay. Well, yeah. Pause it. I'll see if I can find a few more nodes and then go. Fix some more top that I didn't hit.
yeah, I've got the scanner, so I'll just Poke around a little bit. Right here to the left.
This other island to the west here has Strividium on it too.
Shit, you're right, you're right. It's
Oh,
all-
this big one. Look right here. Look here. Yeah, right here. This little one's got like 7 nodes on it.
Oh, yeah.
Not to mention the other side. Holy shit.
My God, this. Try to get out of my Orny and I just see my fucking eyeballs through my character model rendered.
Oh, that happened to freaking Dopey before. I had to go and get in his Oni, take off with it to unglitch him.
All right, I am character's full, my Orny's full, so now I'm just gonna provide cover.
Perfect.
Is that one of us in assault? Is that one of us in assault right here at the lab?
Dopey?
Not me.
Yeah, it's me.
I was so prepped.
I was about ready to land and just start hucking rockets, man.
Yeah.
I unmuted Discord just to realize that my mic was muted as I'm saying, you guys should hear me before you see me. I'm 2K away. And then I'm like, I'm on your south. And I look down and my fucking light's blinking. I'm like, oh, fuck it. Shit, I'm about to get shot.
Okay, I'm full. Let's go.
Who on the ground wants this rocket launcher rockets?
I'll take it. Maybe.
Gotcha.
Actually, never mind. I can't. I'm completely full. Fuck.
Okay.
I would have taken them,
we
but
swap. I'll swap. I'll
Okay.
trade it. Because I don't have storage on this. I can just take what I can carry on person. Which I
yeah,
assume
that's why my
about the same
person's just
weight.
full of Strividium right now. So
I just watched you get crushed.
oh my gosh, I can't get out.
Just watched you get immediately crushed.
Okay, rockets. And I'll take those, and I'll take the rest of that. You take the rocket launcher. I've got a rocket launcher.
G3, really high in assault.
Yes, that's me. Heading back to base.
Alright, then I'll just hold here in pattern since I'm not moving anything back and forth.
I mean, it's gonna be
personal.
10 minutes before, 15 minutes before we get back.
Oh, actually, did anybody hit
Yeah,
this wreck
there's a
ship
down
over
ship,
here?
yeah.
No,
I just saw it.
it'd be worth checking for sure.
Anyone get the white over here?
The shipwreck, I think you just
Yeah,
did
yeah,
it,
just
right?
did it. Yeah, just did it. It's still got loads of shit left on it, but nothing that good.
Oh, it's not worth it then?
They're a pain in the ass to loot with an assault too.
They're a pain in the ass because of the fucking placement of the panels and stuff. Like most
Yeah.
of the time, they're so far off the floor, you have to
to
like
fly.
scan it and then jump up and down and like try and blast it. It's
Here.
crazy.
Call the worm over to you before you can even actually collect it.
Yeah.
Peg's almost got the fucking carrier done over here. We can carry a buggy out there and have it shoot fucking rockets.
I think we're pretty much there with mats probably with all this. It's just those weird plastic armor things.
Which
I think
again,
we're
I think
talking
we
about
have. We
needing.
just need to craft those, man. I
This
think.
one of you south of G3, south of the island, south of the lab.
It probably was. There was 4 of us there, and we're all headed
One's
south.
flying
Back.
over my head right now. In an assault.
Probably us.
That's me right now. Yeah,
You
I'm
gliding?
just following behind. Yeah, just holding, hovering right now.
Yep.
Oh, no, gliding? No, I'm hovering above the rock formation south of G3.
Okay, I think it's you.
Alright, now I'm heading south, back towards the base. Just wanted to make sure everybody got out before we rolled out.
I'm right above the titanium fob, so.
You know what'd be really nice in the deep desert is on your compass bar at the top, if it told you always what zone you were in, so you don't have to open the map.
But that would be too convenient. Intergalactic flight, but we don't have the ability to, you know, register our locations on compasses anymore.
I think everybody here right now has perms to this assault only. I'm gonna drive it back to our newest base, I guess, and drop it. I have got to go to the bathroom. Like I'm like sweating.
I think I'm gonna take this unless someone wants to take this assault out instead of their scout. I'm gonna dip off for a couple of hours. So I can either go take it to the guild base or someone can swap their scout for this.
I just take it back to the guild base for now. If somebody needs it, they can go get it there. That way we don't have one sitting.
Perfect.
I mean, we do have the parking spot at the base, but
Yeah.
I guess you could leave it there. It won't hurt nothing.
Well,
I can at least offload my rockets and throw them into the chest, and then
I'll just take it back to guild base because this is pegs and.
Well, I don't think there's anybody with you, Dopey. Like if you're landing the assault chopper, land it somewhere it won't get smacked by a storm.
oh, I'm okay.
Because I don't think there's anybody by you.
Wormside
Yeah,
northwest.
I was just gonna run it back to the
G3.
base because I
Anyone?
honestly don't know how long.
Nope,
I'm
not
gonna
me.
go to the bathroom.
I think Ghost is with you.
Negative.
think
I
if-
am currently fucking up a scout Orny right now, who is flying north.
I think you and Sack are close to each other, so.
Going looking for that worm sign now. Could have been eating that ship I looted.
Well, that's good, Drifter. Not ideal, but at least it's something to keep you busy and, like you said, slow the money burn. Plus, instances like that can, you never know when you'll run into somebody else that's looking to hire, and you discover them through another job. Really want to put fucking rockets on this thing now. It's nice having the inventory, but what's with the, like, is there some advantage to building these mushroom bases that people build?
No, just look cool. Well, they think they look cool.
Good correction.
dead people. We love them.
Man, I think I'm gonna put the fucking thrusters on. It just seems to make more sense to put the thrusters on. Is there wire here? I mean, there's gotta be. This needs to not be auto. Yeah, Drifter, what we get used to in our places of work is pretty wild sometimes. What we just see as acceptable. That isn't acceptable. You know? That's what it takes to repair the motor. So dumb, dude. You gotta hunt and fight. Like, the fact I should just point and be able to repair right here. Not this fucking hunt around and try to find the exact perfect little spot that it needs to be to get repaired. Fucking silly. Very, very silly. All right, we'll keep the storage on us. We got lots of rockets. Are you guys stirring up trouble anywhere else?
Trouble in this video.
What's that?
no trouble in this video game.
Only solutions.
You literally cannot force people to fight.
I've been sitting at one peg's penis looking at Star Citizen ships for like the last half an hour. If there is trouble, please let me know.
Is there any good ones? Oh, any new ones?
They announced that there's a power variant. It's going to be a stealthy cargo ship that you can control a tractor beam from the pilot seat, which is actually kind of cool.
What ship is that?
Sounds cool.
Stealthy what?
The Prowler.
Oh
Stealth.
yeah, it's gonna be sold at Alien Week, right?
Yeah, it's all right now. It just went live today.
Bro, I am so excited for Alien Week. Like, I
It
wanted
just started.
to do
You're-
this ship so long.
Yeah, it's live right now.
That sounds sick, Noel, then. But could I interest you in shooting 50 rockets with random aim into a vehicle with a 10% chance of taking damage while it flies in a straight line to a safe zone?
I pulled up your stream and I did a side-by-side with Star Citizen dogfighting earlier, and I'm like, I don't even need to say anything. Just look.
Well, he forgot to mention the part where they could turn around and shoot 3 rockets at you and blow your.
That deep desert gameplay, like, it is the exact same loop. Like, you have people on the ground mining, you have people watching out, and then the combat is just so fucking much better.
You
Like, all this stuff with the skills is its own game.
Sacriel forgot
I
to
still
mention
wish-
the part where you're chasing the guy, shooting him with rockets, but then he turns around, hits you with 3, and your wing falls off.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know, man. It's, yeah. The stuff we did in Haga Basin was a lot of fun. I fucking wish that it somehow translated into the deep desert.
Yeah,
But-
I feel like one thing they could have done that would make it really good, really completely fundamentally change the game is one of those starting regions, like the Shoal region, is essentially wasted. It's like, oh, some radiation and 5 ships you've already seen 100 times.
You go in there,
If
yeah.
that whole region was like, if you fly in there, the radiation like stops your ornithopter and you collapse to the ground. So it's like, oh shit, I have to go on the ground. I have to use I have to use my sun bike, and then it's loads of loot and shit and points of interest. So and it's PvP flagged everywhere. So it's basically looking for PvP, go there. And you can approach it from any angle, so there's loads of different angles to get in, so you're not going to get camped on the way in. And then you're going from island to island, and you might just like sand bike from one island to the next, and then you get there and there's a dude looting something, and then you have to fight them. And it's like, oh shit, actual PvP, and they can't just teleport to an ornithopter and run away.
Yeah, like a light version of the deep desert without all the flying.
Yeah.
Hey, I was gonna mention earlier, we did some testing back at base. What's it called? The attractor field grenade. You can, I don't know if it's necessarily hit scan, but you will be able to see where you're throwing it. And if you throw it ahead of somebody going by with the ornithopter, it will stick to the ornithopter. And then any munitions that you shoot at it will then go to hit the target that it's attached to. So it's possible that if we get close enough to hit a moving ornithopter with an attractor field grenade and then shoot rockets at it, it will insta-hit all rockets going towards it for a few seconds.
See, that sounds cool.
We should try it.
Till we do it and we hit it with 15 rockets and nothing happens, and then we're just more mad.
Yeah.
Well, if it's missiles don't the missiles do a bunch more damage?
They're meant to.
Sacriel and I hit a fucking assault helicopter that was landed in the side with probably eight or nine. Yeah.
Head top down.
And he just flew away.
Top down attacks, and he just turned around and went just straight away. None of his wings were damaged. It's like 8 RPGs in the top of your vehicle, uncontended, and you just fly away. It's mad.
Oh.
All right, I'm dipping out for a little bit. Be back.
But I think it might be a bug. Like they might say, oh, there's a patch tomorrow. We fixed it. When you reskin the vehicles, like the wings no longer take damage properly, and we fixed it. And then tomorrow we might play and just boom, boom, 2 RPGs. His wings are off, and it's like, oh shit! And they crash land and they jump out and they fight you with a knife, like face to face, and it'd be like, oh shit, this is sick. But if they don't fix that shit quick enough, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah, and I think that's part of the big frustration with this, Sacriel. Speaking for myself, is that all this effort to grind out here and do this gameplay loop, and the gameplay loop it's not complete and it doesn't even work.
Yep.
And this is supposed to be the part of it that's like, you know, this is the full duration. This is the game loop after the first 50 hours of playing. Like, there's no reason to go back to Haga Basin unless you're like a completionist. So all
There's,
that grinding, all that work, and we get out here, and then the shit doesn't even work right. It's just that's what's frustrating for me.
Yeah, I feel like they could do a bunch of stuff with the PvP ships. Like if you mouse over a PvP ship, it could show like a completion thing. So like you have to go in there. Oh, I've got to turn the reactor on and do this and do that, and after 10 minutes the vault opens and it's like tier 6 recipes. So then someone has to hang out in that thing for 10 minutes while that opens, and other people turn up and it's like, oh shit, and then you call your guild, hey, they're trying to get the recipe, and then more people turn up.
Yeah,
it's like,
instead
oh,
of
shit,
sprint
no.
in, sprint out, and be done with it.
You run in, you look at the first chest, oh, it's already open, it's been looted, get back out, fly away. And no one's just going to sit there for an hour going, hope someone comes in this ship. Like, I'm doing that right now. I'm literally just sat here in the deep desert looking at some spies going, hope someone comes here. And you might think, why not fly around and look for people? Because unless I get within 100 meters, they don't exist. So
fucking fly right next to somebody, you have no idea.
Yeah, you fly right next to someone, no idea. And even if they render in just for a few seconds and render out, you don't have any audio, so you don't hear like and go, oh shit, I heard someone on my left, and you turn around and look. So you've got all the altitudes up and down, you've got left and right, you've got the dunes they can be in, you've got the glare from the sun, and then on top of that they don't render until they're close to you. Like, it's almost impossible to find people unless you're at a point of interest. But the place is so big, you're going to have to sit there for 2 hours waiting for a person to turn up. And then if they do turn up, you can RPG them 5 times and their vehicle's fine, they just fly off. Like, I don't get it. I'm just sat here running out of water and shit, and durability on all my shit, just hoping to have a knife fight. In a game, in a franchise people fantasize about melee combat. 90 hours.
Yeah, the entire lore of the game is built to get away from guns and shit.
Yep.
Or the lore of the universe. I will say thanks to the game though, I watched Dune again, the first movie, yesterday.
So good.
And there's a lot of stuff that I picked up on that I had no idea what they were even talking about, like word wise.
Oh, now you played the game and you get it.
Yeah, because like the what's her face, the Kynes, the Imperial.
Kynes.
She's like, I'm gonna go talk to the Lancer Rat, and I didn't know what that meant when I first listened to it, but now I do.
Yeah. That's in the books. That's Charlie's dad, I think. But in the book, it's a guy.
So there's lots of stuff like that was kind of cool.
Yep. You should watch the HBO show now you've played the game. You'll get a lot of the references.
Like, in credit where credit's due, they did a great job with the lore and the storyline stuff. Like the task, the dialogue and the quests is top tier, dude. It's top tier. It's way better than most.
As just single player, like you host your own server, and you just do the quests and you build your bases wherever you want. And it's 100 hours you could sink into this on your own little server, enjoying the shit is fucking ace. But all the kind of hope of PvP in the end game, after all this amount of grinding with all these resources and shit, for it to be this flat is just brutal.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the best Dune game ever made, and as a single player game, it's fucking fantastic. Great art, great voice acting, great map, great tech trees, great weapons, great skins, great animation, like everything's great.
Just more and more to what it just kind of feels like some of it was rushed out. I mean, it wasn't quite ready, but somebody wanted it released, so. Because like you're sitting there waiting for a knife fight, I'm flying around right now waiting to see a worm pop or, you know, see something going on that I can fly towards and stir up some shit. Yep. But even this ring mouth that we were at like an hour and a half ago hasn't been touched since we were here. The one that's kind of got a couple of this.
What's the point? Like, people have already probably got enough spice to have all the shit they need in the game. And they've probably come out here for 6 hours flying around with their new shiny gear, and they go, did you see anyone today? No, I saw one guy, but he just flew off. Okay. And it's like, what's the point in logging in tomorrow? 3 days in a row, I'm itching for a fight. I've stabbed 2 people in 3 days.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any first-person PvP other than when I was in a rocket shooting at an Orny.
I watched you guys fight players that looked pretty cool through a rock that I couldn't get out of. That was
Yeah, that was nuts, dude. That would have tilted me. Like you say, like you waited 70 hours and then you see someone and you right click to ADS and you just fall into a rock and you're like, hitting them. Like, you can't write this shit.
Yep.
How to meet people hate your game 101, regardless of everything else. And maybe it'll fill out, you know, in a week or a week and a half, maybe it fills out. You know, we just got so far ahead of everybody else that there's just not enough players yet to really fill it out. Like, I'm willing to give that benefit of the doubt, but it still sucks.
I'm happy I had the time that I had because I thought I was going to only have one day.
Well, yeah, Stitchcrow, but there's a lot of people that are just, I mean, there's bases all over out here, man. It's not like there's a lack of people. It's just, I think it's a lack of, it's not enough to read. Yeah, Sakriel said that the other day, and it was like, man.
You could go to like the world map, and you could go to Arakeen, and there's a vendor that says, "Hey, take me to Gady Prime," and you go to Gady Prime, and it's literally just a vendor that's like, you click on them, you're like, I want to 1v1 or 2v2 or 3v3, depends on how big your squad is, and it just finds other people, and then just puts you in a little peer-to-peer, so they don't have all hosted networks and complicated shit. Sure, the netcode might be a bit shit if it's peer-to-peer, but whatever. And people could just PvP. People would be loving this shit. Streamers would be like, oh, 4-man, oh my god, check out our build, and theorizing all the different talents and how to do things.
Yeah, theory crafting and all that other shit.
People would be like, how's the PvP? Fucking sick. Did you see the stream where Shroud's fucking team had the guy and hit him with the Bene Gesserit stun and did the backflip? Like, people would love it. But it's like, how's the PvP? And people are like, what PvP? Like, that's nuts. Just, yeah, give us Gady Prime and an arena we can fight in, like the movie, where everything's black and white and you're whatever the sun. And like fucking the Baron is up there looking down at you and you fight. And when you kill people, they cheer.
Oh. They gotta do the chant before it starts, like the loading screen goes into the camera angle of the chanting.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, Ryan.
But maybe they'll do that. If they said to me, a month from now, there'll be a Gady Prime Arena where you can 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, 4v4, I'd be like, fucking sick. But for the people that were worried about, I think maybe one thing they reacted to was people saying, oh, I don't want to go in the deep desert if I'm solo. So they've kind of made it, well, you're only render up to 100 meters and you can just instantly teleport your ship in and out of existence and fly away, and it's almost impossible to kill you unless you're against like 5 assault ornithopters all firing at once. It kind of like alleviated that problem, I guess.
What is this? This game $50? I don't remember. Base edition's 50, I think. There's no way that was the plume we saw go off. I mean, it's cool. Like, some of the stuff is so good, dude. The worm mechanics are so good, dude. The fact that it's an entity, like an actual entity, and it impacts, like you see it move the sand around, and I don't know, Illusion. I haven't been paying super close attention to it. Sacriel is, and One Peg are super plugged in, and I know they've been giving feedback directly, but as far as what they've said, I don't know. Sacriel, are you and One Peg, or you guys getting any kind of like answers on your feedback or anything like that you're giving towards the devs? Like any kind of responses, or they just kind of taking it all in kind of stage?
Yeah. But I don't think there's anything I can share. I'm hopeful, but
yeah,
they need to formally respond to stuff so that the wider world, like the wider player base, know, like, oh shit,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
I think the reason I'm not, I want to say I'm upset, but I think the reason I talk about it a lot is because I love the game so much already.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's like if you've got a Ferrari and you're like, oh my god, it's my favorite car, I fucking love it, and it's just got no engine. You'd be like, wait, what? And it feels like that. Because for a lot of people, PvP is a big part. If I played this as a literally single player game and it was this exact experience, but there was no other players on the map, I'd be like, this is a fantastic Dune single player game.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm 100% with you on that, dude. And it's one of those things where sometimes it feels like you only get one or the other. Like, it's hard to think of games that have that really rich PvP, that aren't, you know, a decade old, that had really good PvE experience and a PvP experience in them.
Yep.
There's some games that have done it, but they've been
yeah.
out for 10 years.
I just hope the game sells enough that the investors go, holy shit, this sold so many copies, and the team can be like, now give us the budget and the fucking guarantee to continue the budget for X amount of time so we can get the PvP sorted, because there's a lot of work to be done.
Yep.
Because if the investors are like, shit, this is selling really well, what's the next? And they're like, we need to fix PvP. Maybe they can get it cracked out in a couple of weeks. There's like a fundamental change, and then it might be good to go.
Well, that's the other thing. Like, how much of the problems are we, the issues that we have, like drawing that line between what is a technical turtle, like a hitbox problem or something like that, versus something that's dialing knobs. You know, they just got to tweak, they got to dial some values, versus you know, something that requires an actual mechanic overhaul.
I think if they did something as simple as when you rocket launch a scout chopper a few times, it falls out the sky, instantly the PvP is like fun and sticky. Like it might be that simple. Because the thing that's annoying is whenever you like, oh, I'm excited for this fight, someone just flies off in a straight line, you're like, oh. If they can fix the hitbox thing, the hit reg thing, or maybe increase, if they're like, no, there is no hit, we checked it, there's no hit reg issues, it's just that it takes 66 damage, 66 rockets to kill an Orny, then maybe that's the thing that needs to be fixed.
Yeah, I really think you were onto something though.
Or it's going to be an Orny, or like it's going to be a design thing, like that's how much damage you want it to take, and then you need to fix one of those two things.
I think you were onto something though, with how hard it is to repair or deal with some of these modules. I think you're 100% onto something there, that there's a...
Yeah, there's definitely a disconnect between the skinned version of a vehicle and the non-skinned, for sure.
I am going to log for a bit. I'm going to leave this Orny here and just log out here in the base. I got to go cook dinner.
Okay. All good.
I'll be back, and whatever you guys are doing, man, I'm down. Have fun.
Have a good dinner. Oh, damn, somebody actually took everything back.
On what?
Somebody, all the stuff we had depoted, somebody's taken it back already.
Oh, Oh, back to base. I thought you meant someone had stolen it.
No, no, no. I got to do some repair on gear and stuff, so I was going to run back there and I was going to take some stuff with me, but somebody, unless it's hidden in a chest in here somewhere, it looks like somebody did the required work. Well, Illusion, one thing that I've learned to really pay attention to is the division between, and you can call it corporate, whatever, but management and the devs. You can have really devoted devs that are really active, but are hamstrung by decisions of management. Poor decisions. I mean, you want a perfect example of that, look at Star Citizen. I have no doubt that all the devs working on Star Citizen are super devoted. I don't doubt that most of the management was super devoted and cared a lot about it. But there was a lot of really bad decisions made with that game that actively hampered everything about it. So this game is in fantastic shape to be very successful despite its issues and the complaints we have about it. It's in fantastic position to be really successful. But you have to have somebody that's able to do something with that. Otherwise, it's all for naught. Unfortunately. And that's a little bit of it's a little bit of semantics, because I understand what you're saying. I'm not trying to pick apart what you're saying. It's just one of those things that in my mind I like to divide. When I'm talking about a game, the devs, like, there's multiple contexts of when you say when we say the devs, right? When you're saying the devs, you could be talking about the whole studio. You could be talking, but you know, in a lot of conversations, it's like, are we talking about the devs, like the people actually doing the work, you know? And like another good case of that is going to be Marathon, I think. I've talked to several content creators that were doing like the early testing, like the NDA stuff with Marathon, and they said that, like, the people they interacted with were fantastic. They cared about the project. They wanted it to be really good. But obviously something is gone sideways there because the product isn't good. And there's a lot of problems with soul of the game, like lacking soul. And that is very rarely a product of the devs. That is almost always a product of management in some way or another. You know? Let's go see how far they've gotten on the scout ornithopter, or the transport ornithopter. Whew. Is it actually finished? Is the transport ornithopter actually finished? No, it doesn't look like it. That's a big beast.
You see the clip of Burke Black losing it?
Yes, dude. You think about how many hours just went poof right there. Like, it's one thing to lose the crawler, but to lose the transport too. Like, is it kind of one of them deals where, like, what do you fight for spice, right? And I guess the Lancer ad would be some of the things that you'd want to use the spice on, because you could use this to get ahead. You could use your spice to get ahead with the Lancer ad. So the Opifire gems, 52 of these. Oh, one per each, or 52 for each one. And then the control point gives us stuff. Hydraulic pistons. Where do you get those from? Is that gonna be from like here? No, no. That's complex machinery, and I think that's gonna be all of that stuff. hydraulic pistons come from here, huh? Is that the only place you can get them, other than the deep desert? I wonder how many of those we have. Oh, you can't even get the regular ones here. What? Hmm. And like Sacriel said, you know, we want the game to be successful. It's not like nobody's like trying to bitch about the game because they don't want it. They don't like it. It's literally just, this is a super cool game, and it would be nice for it to have a little bit of life to it, you know. Why are these spinning aluminum and this one's not? Oh, it is. That's such a waste of resources. This is twice as effective as these things are. What's it take per aluminum? Does it say? Two minutes roughly. There's no clock anywhere. You can't tell by looking at it, I don't think. I don't think it says anywhere the duration. It should be a little bit faster. So you could blow 3 of these up and put in a large and get the same amount of resources. Takes you a little bit longer, but Like this one's bugged out too, dude. I took over a control point. We were getting points for it, and nothing. So this one's bugged. This one's bugged because I've been to like 5 shipwrecks. Like, I guess I could just go finish off the advanced trooper. And that's in Harco. $115 plastinium to finish that. That's so, and 81 spice. That's so ridiculous, dude. 81 spice is like 4,000 spice sand. Like, that's one assault orny worth of spice sand just to finish this task. Never mind the cobalt paste, too. Ugh. All right. This mine? Yep. I guess we'll, I'm not even gonna fly. I'm just gonna use the fast travel to Hart. Well, what if I need to fly somewhere? God damn it. We'll go to Harco and get these, we'll just get the trooper tasks done, I guess. Because that's it. All I've got left, the trooper. Other than this cutting edge, which I might not even do that. It does give you a unique weapon, though. I wish you could see what it was. Like, I could take my assault out and just help those guys farm titanium and fucking stravidium and stuff. But part of the problems is I know as soon as I go out there like that, that's when I'm going to run into somebody for PvP. And I'm going to be in a fucking transport with no way to fucking defend myself or fight it off. Because that's the other thing I want to do is I want to do the spice field farming with the crawler, just to the spice crawler, just because it's cool. It's like the end game activity to get a team together to do that with a transport and the crawler and hoover up all of that fucking nice spice. Just because it's one of those big team events that's super coordinated where you need to have like, so you've got to have a driver, you've got to have a guy in the transport, you've got to have guys on security, and you've got to have guys doing thumpers.
Welcome back. That's a special. Was there anything else? Very good then.
That wants me to go back up there. Fuck, dude, that's so annoying. There's no stairs over there either. You got downed in your little hooch? What do you mean, Grunt?
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I don't know how many wastelanders you slaughtered to make this happen. Ah, the paradox of civilization. To maintain it, we must act as savages. Of course. What kind of doctor would I... We are square now. Don't dark...
Now we go to Arakeen, I believe. And all of a sudden you got downed. Did your hydration? Does your hydration run out? You're in a PvE area, so... I think if you hit N, Grunt Medic, does that stuff tell you hit November on your keypad, N, and see? That brings up like a log menu, but I don't know if that... This event log will tell you anything. I don't know. Bino, thank you for the Prime sub. I do feel like the transport Orny should have a freaking like a Connex you can pick up, or a container that you can carry for storage, so you don't have to pick up a buggy. Like, there should just be a storage that you can build for it, that you pick up and set down like a vehicle, but lets you haul, you know, it has like 5,000 volume or something. I don't know, something big.
Back.
Did you find Kumari? You say you did. Let's see. Good work, Trooper. I knew. Normally I would ask you to leave, but honestly, I just need... Good work, Trooper. That's right. Call it a field promotion. I still owe you training, but I need some downtime first. You're back. Very good, Trooper. You've come a long way. Let it go, Trooper. That story doesn't show me in a very... You're finally starting to look like a trooper, But don't let up. You need to constantly hone that edge. Use the local banditry for target practice. While you're out there counting outlaw scalps, swing by Dr. Kumari. The details are in the
Deploy assault seekers. See, now this is the part that sucks. The fuck are assault seekers? I don't have any skill points. I'll have to relearn skill points or level up some. God, it's such a pain in the ass to redo the tech tree, dude. Because that's what it is. I need to deploy assault seeker, create attractor fields, deploy gravity fields, get medicine from the Sook doctor, which this will be another task. Maelstrom, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Like, this is the part I can't. It would be nice if you could just respec. Like, if I could just respec, I don't know, Swordmaster, right? Like, wipe all these points out and then put them into assault so that I could fucking just get those tasks done. Because it's going to be this and probably 2 more tasks and then troopers finished. Because the only thing to do is level up, but I don't know how to... I can't really level up at this point. Because I can't really do any of these. That only gives 200 XP. I don't think it tells you anywhere... Like, I can't see an actual XP amount, you know? Still haven't figured out what this last slot does. Like, I don't know what 200 XP is on this bar. Is it even, like, worth trying to go kill fucking 15 things with the launcher to get that 200 XP? So this will unlock a trooper capstone skill. So that's the first of 3. So there's at least like 4 or 5 more tasks to get trooper done, which would give me the levels, but I can't get the levels without respecking, which sucks. Because the only other thing is like completionist shit. That's the only other thing to really do right now. Is go do whoops, wrong button. I feel that should be a hold to use too. Even if it's just a half a second hold. Because you visit all the POIs and get the intels, and then you can research more stuff. Because that's the only way to get intel now. That you've got everything done. Is the various POIs. Ugh. So like if you hover over like this here, it says Intel 01. But they're not worth a ton. I think I have all of these. Oh, I still need to do these two. That one. Oh, nice. We jumped up in the Lancer ad. We just claimed 2. I don't know when. But recently.
Yeah, I just handed in one of them and maxed out the Opal Fire Gem 1.
Nice. Oh my god, the aluminum ingot one.
Yeah, you have to hand in something like 4,000 ingots to level that up. It's just so much.
It's 2 per. I think it's even more than that. Sacro, because it's 2 per.
Mm-hmm.
So that means, let's see, we need 54,000 still, right? Am I doing the math on that right?
If I'm talking about personal, like if you want to max out the 14,000.
Oh yeah. So
you have to hand in 7,000.
So this goal isn't just our guild, right? It's like everybody on our shard. That's Atreides. So do you get every one of these rewards? Like if you do 14,000 on that one, do you get all of the rewards underneath it?
Yeah. You get like the 2 items. You get the 2 wearable items. You get
I haven't even paying attention to that. There's actually some pretty good rewards in here,
that's
dude.
That's a personal reward.
Yeah,
so
that's what I mean.
If you've got a guild of 30 people,
yeah,
you can't all max out one thing.
Oh wait, no wait. So if it's claimed, I can't still turn stuff in?
Exactly.
Oh, I got you. Are hydraulic pistons only from the deep desert? I was kind of looking around on the map. I only saw one place here that dropped them. Like this is the only place that drops them, and this is a PvP area. Where am I? I'm right here. Let's just go knock this out real quick since I'm here. Oh shit, it's up, not down. I almost flew right into it. Yo, this is that's a huge base, dude. Ow. Where's the intel at? Should be over here somewhere, I bet. Give me the intel. That gives us access somewhere.
Got them.
Give me the intel. Where the freak is it, man?
Shield engaged. The Imperial
Oh,
forces.
ow.
Reloading.
I should probably take those. I didn't even think about it, but I could probably start storing some of that stuff. And where's the pentashield at that I got that bracelet for? Like, that's what I'm looking for now. So we ran over all over in there. Where the hell is the pentashield at, dude? Whoa. The drill shot works really good in combination with melee. Oh, here it is. All right, there's the intel. Take that. Anything worthwhile in there? Just batteries. What do we got here? Take that. Nothing in there. Take that. See, like all of that just for 20 intel points, man. Industrial pumps. Those are a pain in the ass to get. And it's 20 per, I think that's like 400. Oh, there's 10,000 Solari. Extravagant message. Ballistic weave fabric. Use Reaper gloves. Is there any way to see how much you personally have? I'm gonna go see if I have anything with these guys. Let's see, did we do that one? Yeah, we've got that one done. So do you only turn stuff in here, or do you...
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent.
So you have to go to the actual guys to claim it? God, that's such a pain in... I don't even remember which one I claimed, dude. There's no way to see what your personal... There's no way to see what your personal donation is, right? There's nowhere that shows that on the Lanzarad?
Yeah, you hover over one of the houses, it's at the bottom.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We've got a lot there. Industrial pumps. So we can go grab a batch of industrial pumps and go turn those in, get another 400.
We're about to have our first Coliseum match, gentlemen. I have picked a fight with a person from chat, and I'm about to fight him at the wreck of the Electo.
Well, I've seen that badge out of the game. I think they're going to be wrecking your Electo.
Okay. Got confidence from
Where's he at?
Sack there, all right.
Old Sack, okay, fucking hell.
I said old Sack, you know, it's like, you know,
It's like he's old as fuck. Yeah, you're right.
Nice guy never intentionally insults. He only does it on accident.
there is a pattern emerging. Most of the time, I don't even.
Where
realize
is this
things
one
are
gonna be
insults
at?
until it's a Reddit post.
Does anyone happen to know where the house motel Lanzarad person is? Or if there's any way to look that up?
You have to have visited them.
Yeah.
House Motel?
Yeah, the bottom right one.
Martini, no.
Mutelli, sorry. It looks like a upside down stop sign starfish.
Some of them are an arrow. Amazingly, with this fucking filter system, you can't filter out everything but the houses. Which is just great. Because they're considered locations, so if you turn off the locations, it removes the house marker on the map and the thing covering it at the
You're
same time.
back with good news. House Vernie.
The hell's... You know, it'd be swell if the scanner would make those show up too.
No. Ben Hurricane.
And Arakeen, okay, thank you.
And in the central courtyard, top right corner.
Which is why I couldn't find them on my map.
Hmm?
Which also, there's no way to look at Arakeen or Harko's map
Without going there, or
without going there, right?
Hmm?
Coming for you. They're here.
Get rid of those spice withdrawals. Where's that one at? Where's the freaking wheat flour dude? I feel like I've seen that one, but I don't know where it's at. And those do shuffle each week, right?
Mm-hmm.
The locations.
Yeah, I think so.
Ugh. I gave my ornithopter to that fucking one on accident. I need to find where it's at. See, this is what I like. I scan this right here. If I scan these two camps right here like this, maybe. They don't show up. And I don't understand why they don't show up. Like, that should 100% be part of that mechanic. I feel like.
Reveal yourself.
Why is my Holman shield not on? What the hell?
Shields up.
United we stand. Wait, who just shot at me? Do do do.
How's your duel going?
Alright, turns out my gear's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, you fucking him up?
Yeah, he like literally could not stand a chance. Like I literally stood there and had him dump drill shots at me, and he would have had to be there for like 30 seconds to kill me. Without me retaliating at all. So if we were in a position to be able to PvP people consistently, we'd be fucking people up, for sure.
But what is he using?
Ark, what do you, well, he's been playing a lot. Like, he has an ornithopter. Like, he thought he was gonna do pretty well.
Yeah, but I mean, what is he using? A house? Is he using a depth? What is he using?
We'll figure it out. It says house.
And you've got an MK5 shield?
Yeah, I have a Mark 5 shield. I've got, like, I'm maxed out. That's not blast stuff. This is all duralinium stuff.
Yeah, but MK5 shield, still, your top level shield against third to the top tier weapon. Like, I'm not trying to take it away. I just don't get too confident in PvP, man, because You are outclassing him in gear by quite a bit.
Find out. What I'm trying to say is I would fucking love to find out, but I think based off of, you know, people that are playing a normal amount of hours, I think. He says he's 91 hours. That took him 91, and also our group, because our amount of people farming.
That's fine that he's 91 hours. I'm not trying to say he hasn't played, but
No,
like.
no, I'm not. I'm saying like this is normal progression for people that aren't in a group, is what I'm trying to say. Like that's what he's been able to do. So I think if we were in a position to, like for instance, all the people that are killing us or fighting us with the ornithopters, if we fought them, like hand to hand or gun to gun or whatever, I think we'd be utterly destroying them.
You gotta remember though, it's not just the gear. You are also one of the gamers of all time.
One of. Just
one of the gamers.
Yeah. Yes.
So there's that skill gap there.
100%.
The real question is does he play Star Citizen? Because that's where the skill gap is.
Yup, I fuck people up in there too. That's a lot of fun. There's a lot of non-FPS players in Star Citizen. I'll tell you what. There's a lot of flight sim, you know, people that if you go into first-person shooter combat with them, they are all thumbs.
Who's there? Shields on.
You won't catch me dogfighting them, but yeah. Airwing, did you get to do much of the mining, the what's it called? The Hathor stuff?
I've done nothing
You're kidding.
for Star Citizen, dude. And last time I logged in, I couldn't get out of fucking Grimhex because somebody put a 32 SU container in front of the elevators.
So you haven't even done the Hathor stuff?
No.
The mining, like the mining laser stuff?
No.
Oh my god. Alright. It's so good. When it's active, it's so good.
Like, I want Star Citizen to be really good, dude, but when the server, like...
You don't even need, I know what you're about to say. I get it.
It's
Like,
just frustrating, man. Like, I want to play it, but
Yeah.
my frustration level only lasts so long.
I get it. It's like golf, or maybe you don't go. I don't know. People that golf will understand. It's just like you play golf to have those moments that you always remember. It's almost like the really successful days on Tarkov, or maybe even just a really successful raid. Is you constantly hunt that feeling, and in Star Citizen, when everything works and it's a bug-free experience, is you literally can't touch it with anything else. So because I've now experienced that a few times, sure I can play Tarkov or whatever, but what's crazy is like that Deep Desert gameplay like flipped the switch for me because it is literally the Hathor gameplay. It genuinely, literally is the Hathor gameplay. Of like people are on the ground mining, farming resources so that you can go and spend it on bigger and better stuff while people are trying to protect you. And you're doing it with all these different variety of ships and weapons and being able to see, let alone more than 300 meters, you know, dozens of kilometers away with multiple fights that span like over the horizon and like stealth and just, like, it's crazy, dude.
If I wanted to come and play, and let's imagine I've never played before. I have played like 5 hours or 10 hours, but I don't remember any of it. Could I like get in a stealth ship and do any kind of meaningful PvP in any meaningful amount of time?
You absolutely can. I would link up with Clean because Clean's recently gone through the new player experience, so he might be able to pick up on things that were difficult for him at the beginning that he'll be able to talk to you through.
Dude, fuck.
He's been bringing it up a lot to me. He wants to join our org, or at least he wants to have like a alliance portion of the when he does that, I'll think about it, and that will probably be a but literally at any point, I would be glad. Same thing with Airwing if everyone wants to come through.
realize I'm also one of
The one thing, the one thing he's not telling you, Sacriel, is that in order to have the fun time like this, kind of like Tarkov, you need a bunch of time to understand the workarounds for a lot of the buggies and glitchy systems.
That is exactly what I'm not telling you. It's what you're going to pick up on your own.
But it takes hundreds of hours to do that.
Yeah,
I remember I hadn't played. I bought it ages ago and then I didn't play it. And I logged in once. I was streaming. And I was like, you know what? I've not played it for a while. I've seen other people like videos and stuff. It looks really good. Let's see if it's progressed. I've heard it's kind of really buggy, whatever. And I logged in and my character was like asleep in a bed or something in a hotel room. I was like, oh cool, okay. So like my character's maybe persistent in the world. I didn't realize it. It's cool that I'm spawning in bed. It's like press E to get out of bed or something. I was like, oh that's cool. I pressed E. My character rolled out of bed the wrong way, went through the wall of the hotel and fell to the center of the planet and hovered there and now stuck forever. And I was like, I'm not playing anymore. Like, nope.
You said that, I muted my mic and I go like that. I'm like, he's gonna call me before. He's like, and it's just like, you can already tell it coming. Yeah, sometimes. I don't know if it's happening sometime in sleep. So that's like probably 16 months ago, maybe more, or
no, it was like 2 years ago, yeah.
Yeah, that was happening a lot. But, I mean, it can pop up every once in a while, but what we call it is 10,000.
The fact that I got stuck like that is so frustrating.
There's like these little things like you wipe your visor, you just call your ship in again, and there's like, you know, secret handshakes that once you learn them, it allows you to play the game a hell of a lot easier. But it's like also part of it is what we think is gonna happen. God forbid the game actually fucking works one day. It's gonna like anybody that is like a sci-fi fan, that is like a sandbox fan or whatever, there's just, like I said, there's nothing that touches it when it works. There's just nothing out there. So like it's gonna like fucking take over, and then when it blows up, if it blows up like that, it's gonna be so crowded and everybody's gonna want to learn everything. So basically all we're doing right now is trying to get ahead. And it's good to like jump in, learn what you can. And then
it feels like it's one of those games that's going to be a bit like Eve, where once it, once like if it blows up, will be like there'll be loads of new players, and they'll be like, oh, I don't know how to do this thing, and it's like, see that guy over there? He's got 11,000 hours in this game. He knows every ship, every module, every quest, every reputation thing, and people are going to be put off. But there will be a handful of people. Not a handful, but like 20% of the player base that know absolutely everything.
The
so
only doubt,
like a server wipe, and it's like, oh, fresh start. Those people will be like min-maxing every quest, getting all the rare resources, getting all the rare shit really quick. They've got all these ships that they spent thousands on, and then other people will be flying around in a rust bucket, going like, how do I click on the wall to open a door? And people will be like, fuck this. I'm not going to play a game when I'm 10,000 hours behind on experience.
The big thing with that is though, good and bad, is that they're constantly changing some of the underlying mechanics so much. Like the flights, like you'd think something like Star Citizen to have a flight system ironed out, right? Still doesn't yet.
Yeah,
it's actually
after $800 million. Yeah, I thought a space game would have a flight system. Yeah,
well,
that would be
no,
something I'd look
I mean, like so the flight system works, like it functions fine and it works really good, but like the rules at which they're trying to build the game around, as far as it's the whole thing with master modes and all the other stuff that are some of the principles of how the flight system is going to interact, almost like the game loop. Like they keep kind of changing their mind on it or adjusting things, and
they literally just had a stream today about changing the flight model.
And part of that's because they're still working through the mechanics, right? Like they still don't, right now there's no atmospheric flight stuff, right? So all of the mechanics are going to work around the atmospheric flight. They have to still work in. So now that they're adding atmospheric flight, there's a bunch of work to do around that. And so some of it makes sense, but some of it's also like, it feels a little bit rudderless at times.
Like I'm telling Clean is actually super good. I don't get super invested in it. Don't get like crazy into it like I am, or else it's going to be a problem. Just dabble in it, see what you can learn, see how many of the 10,000 secret handshakes you can learn over the course of like several months, and then eventually you'll be like, oh, that's a cool new ship. Oh, that's a cool new bit of gameplay. Ironically enough, the patch that's coming out next week, you fight irradiated giant sandworms.
What?
Yeah.
I drew a video.
Oh yeah, there's clips of it. They've clips from the.
What can I Google to find it? No, right now.
Just type Valakar.
Main channel. Yeah.
Just type in Valakar or Sandworm Star Citizen radiation. It'll show up.
think it's called Stormbreaker is the name.
Yeah,
of the
Stormbreaker. That's the name of the next patch. A storm is coming. So cheesy.
Oh well, because they're doing. Also, funny enough, they're doing what Greyzone did, which was add weather.
Yeah.
They have, like, storm
We'll add
weather.
dynamic weather that doesn't just blow your ship around annoyingly. Like, and you're worried, Sacriel, the way Star Citizen's structured is because there's no, like, skills and the resource systems, like, if anything, it's going to be funny because all of these people that spent a bunch of money on, like, big capital ships are going to get their dicks kicked in really hard here pretty soon because of how they're going to, just the costs of operating those things and people thinking, you know, acting like they can fly them alone and...
I think he's watching the video.
Oh.
I was, but yeah, I'm listening too.
So
yeah, that was pretty cool. Although the one thing that annoys me there is I saw a video of that exact same asset in like a trailer for the game like 3 years ago.
No, it was like
to be
7 years.
3
It's like
later,
7 or...
You can fight it now.
No, it's like 9, dude.
Okay.
It's like 9. Like they showed a cutscene of it 9 years ago. Of the fucking sandworm.
We can no shit go. We can sit here for the next 7 hours and go tit for tat on but this, but that, and especially if one of them is looking at right now, which one of them are.
Yeah.
They'd say, well, but this, but then there's that, and that's what's crazy about the game is like they seem to have an answer for everything, but whether it works or not, and at the end of the day, it's like the amount of time. Give us your water. If you have been able to experience it, it's nothing to me.
The big, like, if the reason you've seen all this resurgence for it recently, Sacriel, is because the tech that was needed for a lot of the mechanics they want to introduce has only just matured, and it's their server meshing stuff that they're doing, and everything has been waiting on that. Like, everybody who's a defender of Star Citizen is going to go, well, we needed server meshing. It almost always comes back to they needed server meshing. And it's in the game, and it's working pretty well. It's still got some problems. But the next... They're going to make more progress in the next... I mean, they've made more progress in the last year than they did the 5 years prior to that.
I think, genuinely,
But there's still a long ways to go.
There's always these differences. I've had this, even on stream, I've had this exact same conversation. If you find the time and if there's people around that, you game learn as many of the secret handshakes as you can, and then just take it. Eventually you'll pick it up or put it down and let it be as organic as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of game loops in the game right now, Sacriel, in it. Like, a lot of individual game loops that will eventually be tied together, but they're all kind of isolated right now. There's no... Like, the big thing is the economy. There's no real economy in the game yet, so all of these game loops are so isolated from one another that you burn through them pretty quick. As far as them being fun. And just having meaning. And once they get, like, that's just another one of those steps that, you know, once they get that done, then, you know. Wait, how the fuck do I get out of here? Seriously, how do I get out of here? Is this how I came down? There's a whole nother freaking... Well, it depends on what direction the storm comes from, Maelstrom. The storms don't always come from the same direction, so But yeah, Drifter, if you're next to the edge wall, you get at most a little bit of warning, so. What am I after? I gotta learn Assault Seeker. Just got shot from something. What? Like, I was kind of thinking about it. If you're solo, it honestly probably makes it'd be a good idea. Is this a Harkonnen base? This is a PvP area. Oh. Interesting. These are usually, the bad guys in here are usually pretty fucking beefy, dude. They're not here though. It's fine with me. I'll just take that. Be on my way. There should be a shield, a shield here somewhere though that I can open and get some good loot, goodies. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, down here. Oh, right there. Okay, now we just gotta find the bracelet, which is usually pretty close by. Mr. Bracelet. You got, so in some of these big camps, there's these panels that have like a four-sided looking Rubik's Cube and you can sabotage them. Do you guys, what are those, do you know what those do?
If an AI touches it, it spawns reinforcements. If you click sabotage, when they touch it, it stuns them.
Dude, where's the bracelet? Okay, the pentashield's there. Am I just blind? Oh, it's right there. It's red. Talk about blending in. So I looted a lot of this already. Hasn't respawned. Oh, we do have a lot of research points now, though. Just doing completionist shit now, man. At this point. I respec, I can finish that task tree. I guess we go to... Could go try to sell some of this stuff, I guess. See how the player market actually works. If it works. Yeah, I saw that, Drifter. The Schwartz. Talk about a blast from the past, man. Like, when was that movie from, like, the 80s? I don't remember when was the first Spaceballs? '87. Wow. There's so much from the first one that you just wouldn't even understand, dude. You were in the Marines? Holy fuck, Drifter, you're old. You make me feel better. I don't feel quite so old anymore. That's why you can't get hired in tech. Boy, ain't that that's a shitty fucking trade-off, dude. Because I want to, like, give you a euphemism or try to make you feel better about it, but you're probably fucking right. Like, there's a lot of people that think that I'm too old to understand tech or anything about it, and it's like... Or that I don't understand how the internet works. But I guess that's always with the youth, right, Drifter? The youngins always think they have it all figured out, and they know better than everybody around them. Oh, they're up there. God, it's so annoying. Network communication management? Damn, dude. That's just dumb. The more you learn about networking, the more you're surprised it works with any speed at all. Dude, I've had people describe to me stuff, and it's like the fact that the internet even works is magic.
What business do you have with House Motel?
People don't understand how fragile the internet is, like absolutely insanely fragile the internet is, but it's the backbone of everything.
Knowledge is the...
That's like when you think about how we have video games that interact with one another with like 50 milliseconds of communication, like actual 50 milliseconds between a computer that goes to a server that goes to another computer, and all the stuff that happens there is like... Nice guy! Thanks for the raid, buddy. You got tired of waiting for PvP? I did too.
As Airwing just found out, I ended the stream there. I'm gonna get some food and edit some Broken Arrow stuff.
Yeah, man.
Have fun.
Yeah, I got a doctor's appointment in the middle of the day tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll be on much.
Okay.
Yeah, that might have been my last like full day of Dune, because I did want to do the Gray Zone drops for the last day, and then otherwise we got Broken Arrow stuff, which both of you are involved in.
When are we doing the like War Game Red Dragon demo thing? I saw
the
the
group chat.
Yeah, but I've not read it all yet.
Okay, it was just me explaining that to them. Moy is interested. Karma hasn't responded yet and cleaned in. I'll text Clean tonight. I don't know if he's got like his DM set up correctly or something.
Okay.
But Airwing is going to be around for the first 3 days too, so he's going to be one of the subs. I mentioned.
I need to look and see if my laptop will run it, because I might be able to play while I'm on vacation. I just don't know if my laptop will run it or not.
You will. Well, is it? How old is it?
It's a year old. It's an Alienware.
Oh.
It's a decent gaming
Yeah.
laptop, so it should be okay. But
Yeah, it's totally fine. It's a fucking baby LTS.
I thought it actually had some pretty steep requirements, though. I could be. Was I wrong?
They're recommended as kind of.
They would have to have the most unoptimized fucking engine of all time for that game to be requiring like a 48 or something.
Well, there's a lot of stuff. I mean, you might not see it, but there's a lot of stuff going on at the micro level.
Yeah, but they're all like dirty polygons. It's a tank that's basically a cube with a cube on it.
So the devs are only.
We're talking about the same game, right?
Well, here's the reality.
Broken Arrow.
Yeah. So the devs themselves used to be a competitive war game team, and then they like learned to develop, and then there's only some of the team is like proper developers. Like some of them even came from Mugen, some of them came from war game. So it's like they're not. It's not like they're a pedigree, studio. So there might be some spaghetti code situations. I'm not fully confident that this will go flawless.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Their requirements, at least for the recommended side, are pretty beefy. But I guess it'll be a good test, Airwing. Either way, yeah, Airwing's one of the subs if you can't play. But we got a 5-stack right now. Yeah, I'll talk to you guys later.
Later, man. Later, bud.
Yeah, later.
Alienware is one of the best gaming laptops. It depends on which one you buy. I bought a budget, I don't want to say budget, but a mid-tier, because I didn't buy it for gaming. It was just one of the cheapest laptops I could get at that level. If that makes sense. It was one of the cheapest ones I could get at that level. It just so happened to be an Alienware. I got it from fucking Costco.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that one's barely gonna clip us. Well, that's really it. At this point, I think I'm gonna call her for the day, chat. Even though we took a little break in the.
large sandstorm is approaching.
It's already here. What do you mean it's approaching? Is there a second one? Imagine there was 2 that blew in. Wait, why is like half my map? What the fuck is that? Like, why is all this unexplored? Looking. I don't get it. The hell was that? What kind of... No, it's not a Coriolis storm, dude. That's... Still got... That's next week. We got like 4 days before that. 5 days before that happens. It's good that we made a pretty good jump. Deserters. Where do you kill deserters at? I forget. Is that in? That's in Hogger Rift? Yeah, that's it. That's Hogger Rift. I think, right? What are collectibles? Is that like special recipes or something? It's telling me... Oh, I haven't go up here. I didn't go up there and get that one. But what are the 2 I don't have here? I got that one. Is there another one somewhere else? There must be an intel somewhere else, huh? Doesn't it tell you where the intel is? That's weird. So I still have to do that one, and then that area is done. And then here I've only got 2 of 8. I'm guessing there's a like I've barely done anything in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's... No, there's one more somewhere. Did almost nothing. Wait, oh, this was a sand buggy I found. I claimed. I buried. I fucking hid up here. So if you go kill deserters, we get points. And then we capture that one. And then it puts us 4 of 4. That puts us at 5 of 4. 5 to 4. If we can pull that one off. That's hydraulic pistons. Those are kind of a... How many of those do we have? I know I've gotten a bunch of them. Hydraulic pistons. Where are you hiding? I guess there's really not that many of them. Because you bring... If I brought all of those, what would it do? This one wouldn't be too bad. Just craft a shitload of aluminum ingots and bring them up there with a buggy. Because I could do... Within 2 hours, I could do probably 3,000. Controlling the control point's a big one. We've got to go find that and do it. Oh, this was hydraulic pistons, so that would be 1,400 points. That's all it would be if I brought all of those hydraulic pistons. Yo, dude. Because I'm guessing this means the control point, this little green thing. Okay, thank you. So we don't have the Vernius control point, which I remember flying by that. I think I flipped it for a little bit. Yeah, because I've got 1160. So that's like go fly over there and camp on that. I didn't. 20 cent. I imagine that's in the news. I don't see anything in the news about it. Sure about that? Sense solution? Okay, that's aggressive. I didn't realize you could go backwards on the tree. That's interesting. Really hope I don't have to redo this again, man. Like, I'm just doing this so I can finish the stupid trooper task line. All right, that'll do for those. Now we hit that again. Now what does it want me to do? Create attractor fields. Okay, so where are the attractor fields? Ugh. Do that 3 times. And then what else am I gonna have to do? Deploy a gravity field. German Tagesschau published breaking news about it 11 minutes ago. All right, so it's just right on top of 20 cents, just right on top of the cutting edge of the news then, huh? So what's happening right now is everybody's fucking scrambling to verify. Oh, nope, there it is. Finally hit the big ones. Israel launches sweeping strike on Iran. Ooh. Trump's gonna be grumpy. I think. Maybe not. Oh, that pulls you in, dude, and keeps... Dude, with the that's again, I wonder if that gravity field would work against... Is there anybody here? Is there anybody at the base? Anybody here? Yeah, it looks like Israel started fucking bombing Iran again, dude.
807, you're clear for landing. Runway 7, Bravo.
Utini Bikini, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. We're trying to finish up the last of our tasks here. Like, if I hit somebody with that with an ornithopter, are they stuck? Sakura, are you anywhere near the base, the main base? Or are you over in Deep Desert?
Yep. Yeah.
Can we test something real quick?
Give me 2 minutes.
Yeah, no rush. I just want to see what this gravity field does to you when you're in an ornithopter. I think that was him right there, going to turn something in. That's his little house. Oh boy. Got into your own chopper. Yeah, we we've got a big guild, so we just got this built today. The big boy. Sandcrawler's next, then we're gonna give that game loop a try. We tried to do a bunch of PvP today, but it just wasn't happening. Oh. One pig gave me control.
Holy fuck. We're flying things in there. Is that us?
It's me. I didn't realize one peg gave me control and I wanted to see what it would do. It's so big, dude. I just wanted to see what this gravity thing does to somebody in an ornithopter. I think it should affect you even in PvE.
Okay, yeah, we're just moving it.
No, you're good, man. I'm just trying to get my trooper. I'm literally waiting on cooldowns to do my trooper tasks to get the last of the trooper task line done. Dude. That was it. Fuck it. It was a streamer. It was what's his face? Burks. Dude, we saw a clip of it from Burks on Twitter. It got the carrier and the sandcrawler. Here, I'll grab a link here for you real quick. If you want to see it, that's their perspective. Sounds expensive. We have, and we're not the most efficient. Some people are ahead of us, but we're, how many, like, I've got 90 hours in the game and we've probably got, like, we've got 1,000 hours in the game of people that are grinding hard, at least, if not 1,200 hours. And we don't even have a crawler yet. So figure out all of that time. It takes so much to get the resources for a crawler. I mean, we can, Delta. I just want to see. Sacriel's right here. He'll be here in a sec. I just want to see, one, if it works on him, interesting. But two, to see if this grabs somebody's ornithopter and they can't fly away. You can see where I'm at. I'm just out on the northeast pointy thing, the east pointy thing.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I'm on the east pointy thing. If you want to just bring your ornithopter over here, I want to see if I can grab you with this gravity field, if it does anything. Like, can you fly away? Can you move? So I wonder if it's because we're the same faction or if it's PvP. Like, hop out real quick and see if like it impacts your character, because it does me.
Yeah, it does to yourself, but it would have to be in the PvP zone. So if we just go to like the PvP zone at Shoal, first one, we can test it there.
Okay. Delta Archangel's right here. I'm gonna throw it at him real quick, and then we can go over to the shoal and try it. Just trying to think of ways that we can keep people from running away, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, it's not gonna work because we're not in a PvP area. Fly over to that, what's it, the camp, right? That camp's PvE or PvP, right?
Yeah, the first, like, Harkonnen camp thing.
Actually, there's a PvP camp. I don't know if you know that, but the PvP camp, the Beast Claw, is a Harkonnen base too that's PvP. I was just up there trying to get
intel.
intel.
We can go to Wreck of Lemos. Just north of our base, Wreck of Lemos. The green ship.
Yeah. I guess we could have gone there. I'm already flying south.
Which one are we going to?
The shoal. I'm headed to the shoal. There's Atreides bases too, like the Harkonnen ones, and you're not like the AI attacks you there, which I thought was stupid.
Yeah.
Like we're Atreides, why the fuck are you attacking me?
I've been farming them for 9 hours. I just hit all the required things for one of the houses. What are their colours? Oh wow, I was meant to get their colours and I literally didn't get their colours. Nice.
Okay, so I think if you come over to me, you'll be PvP and we can try. Are you PvP, Sacro?
Not yet. Yeah, I am now.
Is it like pulling you at all?
No. Not try doing on my dude.
Yeah, I got 20 seconds. It's a long cooldown. So yeah, I guess you could throw it and maybe keep somebody from like. I guess I'll throw it and see if you can get into your ornithopter maybe.
What? We'll just throw it to see if it affects. Yeah, maybe throw it on my thing and just see if I can.
I'll throw it right here in between you and your ornithopter and see if like what and you can, because it should impact you, and if it doesn't. So it slows you down, but you're able to just hop. So yeah, it's not, ornithopter is like the ultimate fucking get away from PvP thing, dude.
My guy tripping balls though, like my entire screen's flashing purple right now and I can't.
Oh no.
Yeah, my dude is tripping balls. Whoa.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Wait, what's that skill? Oh, that's the attractor field, so that's the one Nolan was talking about that'll make the rockets chase it. I'll try one more on you here directly on your ornithopter, but I'm betting you're going to be able to just climb right in it. Your screen ever fix itself?
Nope.
All right, here we go. Yeah, literally nothing you can do to keep somebody from running away in an ornithopter.
Nope.
Frustrating.
At this point, I'm convinced that it's actually a design choice so that people don't stop playing the game because of PvP. Just knowing that they can just run and jump in an ornithopter and fly away whenever they want to. It's like a safety net that everyone can use.
Yeah, we're just talking about that drifter. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Delta Arc. Like, all I can say, Sacriel, is I hope you're wrong. That's all I can say is I hope. I hope you're wrong.
Wrong about what?
That's a design choice.
Oh, the decision.
I know better.
Everything screams at like short range rendering when it doesn't make sense. Server performance.
Yeah, because you can see a worm from freaking 3 kilometers away.
You can see a splice blow from
10
kilometers
yeah.
away, whatever. And then all the abilities where it's like if you're losing a fight, you just press a key and just fly like literally 400 meters across the map, and then land and get an ornithopter and fly away. If you get RPG 10 times, it doesn't matter, you still fly at full speed. Like, it feels like you just got so many outs. You have to massively display or overcommit to a fight to get caught. And even then, you die and you respawn at your chopper that's 10 meters away with all your cooldowns ready to go and just like back in the fight.
Yeah, that was
so strange.
That was one that I didn't even think of. You and One Peg were talking about is that whole cooldown thing in a fight where. Like, you might win the engagement.
Fear, land a big stun, kill the other person.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you got too light, and then they respawn, their cooldowns are up, and it's just like, none of this makes sense anymore. Yeah. Like when you die, you should respawn, at least in a deep desert, let's say, like a block away from where you died. So if you die in A1, you can respawn at B1 or C2 and whatever. You should be able to spawn literally at your chopper in the same location.
Well, I mean, what about like, what about letting somebody respawn at their chopper, but it's got a fucking 30-second cooldown, whatever. I mean, you can pick the number, but there's at least a cooldown on it. You know what I mean? That grows. Like if you it's a 30-second, and then if you die again within the first 10 minutes, it goes to 90-second. And
but that's the thing. It's that first one that's the broken one. It's the first respawn that's broken.
Even if it's like 30 seconds or 45 seconds.
I respawn, I kill you. Like all of a sudden it's the same people fighting over and over and over with weird cooldowns and shit. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, Gray Zone's fighting the same that same problem right now too.
Same problem as Gray Zone. But now imagine it's 4v4. Player 1 kills player 2, player 2 respawns, kill player 1, player 3 kills player 4, player 4 respawns, kill player 3, 3 respawns, kills player 5, 5 respawns, kill player 1. Like, it's just like an endless melee of just the same people over and over.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you have a cooldown where it's like the first one's not like insta, but the next one's 30 seconds. If you've got a 4v4, 30 seconds is no time at all to wait to just get back into the melee.
And then
you've just got an endless fight until all of you have got just worn through your durability of your items, and you're just at the end of the day going, none of us gained anything here.
Except broke all our items.
Burned all of our gear, and we have to just go back to base and farm for 6 hours to replace the gear. Whereas if there's 4 people at a spice node and you drop down and kill them and go, ha, we got the spice node and their gear or their resources, like they obviously keep all the gear they've got, that's fine. They keep their choppers if they don't at all, that's fine. But you drop down, you kill them, you remove them from the area, you've gained control of the area. I don't know.
I think you do know. It sounds like you've got it pretty much. You're explaining it perfectly.
I wish I wasn't.
And like, is it something as simple like as just taking away the ability to respawn at the Ornithopter in the PvP modes? Like, would that fix it, you think? Because if somebody wants to go the extra step and put a respawn beacon down, at least there's a little bit of a buffer there.
I mean, even respawn beacons, I feel like you should put it down like on another island in the deep desert, and then you like jump in your chopper, fly to the next island, fight, and if you die, you respawn back at the other island. And
right.
You've got to at least
because I kind of
back over, and it's some kind of effort.
I kind of get what the whole
at the same islands seems silly.
Right. The mechanic, I guess, is because like if you die and you don't have your Ornithopter put away, they want you to be able to get in your Ornithopter and go away again. Like they don't want you to lose your Ornithopter. Like if you're a solo, losing your Scout Ornithopter is kind of a kick in the balls. Versus like us, it's just really annoying. You know, we can rebuild it pretty quickly, but yeah, I don't know, insurance system or something. Because I'm with you on that. Like that, you don't want people to be able to just put like down a respawn beacon right at the front of a or lab, and you don't even have to, right? Because once you run into the lab, you get a respawn beacon at the front of the lab automatically. It gives you that checkpoint.
Yep.
Which, like you said, if you're fighting 7 waves of mobs, those guys just got to face grind into you until you're out of cooldowns or out of heals and catch you on a stun, and then you're dead.
And then you run back down and do the same to them, and they run back down and do you call in reinforcements, they call in reinforcements. The same 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people are running back in the same door over and over and over until they've got no armor left. And then they go, what was the point in that? And then they leave. Like, don't know. I think part of the PvP thing may be the control zones. Like, if you're trying to win the Landsrad vote, it's like, oh, we have to control the zones in A1 and B3 and whatever. So you actually deploy a force there, but then again, it just runs into the same bullshit of like, why would you ever be on the floor in that control zone when an Ornithopter can just rocket strafe it and kill you in 2 hits? Like, they need those control zones should have a massive sphere over them that covers the whole island. And if you try and fly into it with an Ornithopter, you bang into it like a pentashield. You have to land, get off, walk through the shield, dash up the mountain, and then fight someone hand to hand. And then it's like, oh shit, our 5 guys held off 10 people trying to take the top of the capture zone, whatever, rather than just like.
Because Nolan was talking about using the buggy rockets, and the problem is I've noticed like when you're in the buggy in the turret, you're not shielded, and people can hit you. Like, you're exposed.
Yeah, you're gonna get sniped.
So, well, yes.
Your shield's on, yeah. Your personal shield's on, right?
No, it's off. That's the other problem. And so if you're in a buggy and a scout ornithopter starts waylaying you with rockets, you're gonna go down before the fucking scout ornithopter you even get a shot off, because it's only gonna take 2 rockets from that scout ornithopter to hit you, to down you out of the buggy.
Yep.
Frustrating.
Yep.
Like at this point, it's like dump all the resources into tier 6 parts for scout ornithopter, so you're basically invulnerable, and put rockets on it, and bring, you know, 10 stacks of rockets in your inventory, and just go waylay on people with the freaking scout ornithopter, because it's so fast. Once it starts running away, even if you got boosters, you're not. It doesn't matter if you catch it, because if you got boosters, you can't shoot it.
Yep.
Yo, that thing is so loud. Were you flying it?
Yeah.
It's so loud. Listen to this.
No, I heard it when I went after you plus earlier.
Oh.
But you can't recolor it? Oh no, you can't recolor someone else's stuff. Because Peg made it, we can't recolor it.
Really? We were recoloring other people's stuff? Huh. We were recoloring each other's scout ornies and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
It doesn't matter that the wings are hanging out the shield, right?
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Private server? No, we're public server.
Another one of the Lantrod things. The Ek has one. Just need to kill mobs in the rift to make it pop, so I'm gonna go and do that.
Damn, we were close on that one too, dude. Looks like they're about to get House Ekaz. That's killing deserters. The House Ekaz one looks like it's about to flip. Does it automatically claim once we hit 70,000, or does somebody have to do something?
No, yeah, it just claims whichever faction hit that first in our server cluster.
It looks like Wallach just revealed itself, maybe?
I don't think so. The next reveal is... Oh, no, it did. You're right. It literally just rocked. It just hit now.
Which one was it? Was
oh,
it?
No, wait a minute, what?
It was either
Wait,
Wallach or Divitz just recently revealed, because I think.
It wasn't Divitz. That's been there for a while. No, both of those have been for an hour. There's a bug with UI. If you close it and open it again, it says like countdown 59 seconds, but then it just like updates and it fixes. Yeah, no, they've been there for a while.
The little green thing means a capture point is held by us, right? The little top left. That little green emblem.
Say again?
The little green emblem in the top left just means we have the capture point, right?
I don't know, but I would have thought so.
I don't know what else it would mean. I could see how this gets to be pretty crazy though, because once you get like if it's pretty even up to like the last couple of points revealing themselves, and like it's everybody's fighting over that last control point, like it could be some pretty crazy PvP around that. You know, come Sunday or Monday when if everything's close and you're fighting over that last control point. And the last items. So if somebody, if we spend the 300 spice or whatever to reveal it early, but we see it, but Harkonnen doesn't. But does everybody? Does it just our guild that sees it, or ours, or does everybody in a tradie see it?
One sec. Yeah, I think our faction on our server sees it if we pay for it. I feel like your guild should maybe have like an hour or something or two before.
Bonus?
Yeah, because otherwise you
or
might
just
reveal
get
it, so
bonus,
I'll just
or
fly
just
over and go boink and
yeah,
instantly hands it in.
or just get bonus control point. You know, we just get bonus points if we spend to reveal it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The your server's empty, probably empty, Maelstrom. Did your population say low or medium or whatever it says when you're looking at the server? Because if you're still here, I haven't even flown over these two zones in like 2 days. $300 melange is quite a bit. Let me just show you what 300 is. Even with a large refinery, 300 melange is 15,000 spice sand. 15,000 spice sand is 10 light orny halls with a storage, or it's like 5 or 4. It's 5 or 6 with an assault orny in storage. Yeah, that's guild. I mean, that's guild activity, dude. That's 100% guild activity. We have to get Ekaz and Talagran to get even with them, and then hope we can land. Somebody should go capture the Vernus. Like, if we want some PvP sacro, I bet if we go for that Vernius, I don't know, we might, because I captured that earlier, and it looks like they flipped it back, so maybe it's the one they're sitting on and they're close to, the Vernius one in the deep desert. Ours is different than yours. I'm not sure, Delta Archangel. Does your Vernius say aluminum ingot, or are you talking progress? Yeah, the progress is different. The progress is our side, not it's Atreides versus Harkonnen. Is the guild full? Pretty much, Snazzy. I don't think they're bringing anybody else in right now. I think we're freaking 20 something people. Yeah, we're 22. I don't think right now one pig's at a place where he doesn't want to worry about managing any more people. It's already, like, people actually have their Ornies put away, and we have a couple of parked in the deep desert, I think. But I guarantee, like, if you go, I don't know if you go Discords or look in forums, or even just type in global and try to find somebody to guild up with, even if you're just 2 or 3 of you guys, it makes things so much faster when everybody's pooling their resources. So much faster. Teeny Bikini, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. We were middle of chitty chatting. I didn't even see that. I appreciate it. We're Atreides. Oh, Snazzy. Like, whoever that is stole my idea. I was gonna do that. I wanted to build my own little house, like, across on the cliffs. They stole my idea. Which, when you think about it, it's actually a terrible idea, because if you have, like, a buggy, you can't put the buggy anywhere. Even though it looks kind of cool. I could make a really cool looking base, though. Pick kind of a cavern area to build it at. Me up. I thought we were gonna. Wait, are these wind generators? Oh yeah, they are. How much power are we making? Jesus, we're making a lot of power, but we're burning a lot too. These things take up so much, dude. I wonder if they're how much water are we actually generating? What is happening when that door... Like, what's going on outside? Why does that, like, there's like a... It looked like it spins or something? Looks fine now, but that first time you always open it, it looks goofy. Yeah, what is... I wonder what the process is to switch from Harkonnen... Like, if you want to switch from Harkonnen to Atreides, I wonder what that process is. There's got to be one, right? Northwestern corner of the map above 142. Like over here? All right, chat. I think we're going to call her. I don't really feel like doing anything else. And I bet the kids want to play some Valheim tonight with me, so. I think I'm going to do that. Eat some dinner and probably go for a quick jog while the weather's nice. Then figure out what we're going to do tomorrow. No, Snazzy, it's just the task line you do with Atreides. It's like 8 or 9 tasks. You'd have to do the same thing with Harkonnen. It shouldn't affect anything else other than that. Oh, yeah, if you're on different servers. Oh, yeah, true. Sucks that there isn't like like every 2 weeks you could transfer servers or something. Like completely naked character, no items, but or like only what you have equipped maybe, but no inventory, just equipped stuff. All right, chat, I'm going to call her there. You guys have a good night. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.